Oh, of course, the sniper wears the kind of a hat that makes him blend into the atmosphere, especially in the desert. So a witch's hat. Well, hello everybody. Welcome to Sniper Elite 3. I played this before, but that was like... I played this before, but that was like 6-7 years ago, so... with the old computer, it didn't work so well. Not to mention the webcam couldn't be used. But now with the new computer and everything... been wanting to do this for a while now, since I played through the games again. So how about we go... shoot some targets. New game. I'll go marksman.
I've arrived in Tobruk, off a boat filled with replacements and reinforcements. Young men blindly rushing to their deaths. None of them are comfortable having someone like me around. Suits me fine. Most of them won't make it out of here alive. Rommel was kicked out during Operation Crusader, but Axis forces are once again sweeping across the western desert. The Gazala Gallop began with the Allied retreat, and Rommel is at the city's throat. There's no time for tactics. 35,000 of us have one order. Hold Tobruk.
The Siege of Tobruk. I think in the real history, the Siege of Tobruk was a complete disaster for the Allied forces. Let's see my loadout. No, so I got pretty much all of the weaponry open. I don't know what to go with. Let's see. So pretty much a Garand is one of the worst weapons, except for damage. Well, it's got a really good scope wobble. And recoil is good. Otherwise, I mean, I'm a sniper. I need my zoom. And I'll go with the semi-auto HDM because it is a suppressed weapon, just like the whale rod. The problem with the whale rod, it's one of those that when you shoot, you need to manually reload it. So it's a very slow weapon, but while this is semi-auto, so you just go pew, 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 pew. Grenade, dynamite, AP rounds, landmine, medkit, trip mine. I mean, technically, Whale Rod is a pipe pistol, yeah. It doesn't have any, whatchamacallit. Any spring system there, automatic spring system. So like I said, when you shoot, you can even see Karl doing this. And you have to reload it yourself. To get the next bullet into the chamber, you have to pull on it and then let it go and it'll put the next bullet in there. So it's a completely manual reload. A very awkward way. But we are gonna go just quiet, like a mouse. Let's see. White duplexes. All right. Well, I do like the Germany 1 special as well. Yeah, I'll take the take that one this time. Hey, go, what's up? So let's customize. How can we make you better? Better zoom, horrible a little bit worse of a recoil. Lower muzzle velocity, but better recoil. This one has better recoil, but the worst scope of wobble. That I don't mind. What can we do here to improve it? That lessens damage, but improves recoil. This lessens recoil, but improves muzzle velocity. Damage doesn't mean that much, so I'll take the recoil. Now we have a very steady weapon. With lessened recoil and all. Alright. Let's get down to business. Of a siege of Tobruk. I've already done everything in the game. But what I could do, I think there is a way of me actually... hang on. Resetting the found all of the found items. So all of these would go back to 0. Which I wouldn't mind actually doing. Yeah, should have an option somewhere. It's even showing the ones that I found last time. No medals, no ribbons? Why not? I thought there was a way of resetting. I can check the benchmark. And nothing at the leaderboards because I'm not online. Or don't play online. And that's just a loadout. And it shows there in the full collectibles that I've got. I got all collectible cards now. I found all the nests. I'm missing 10 war diaries, missing 4 optional objectives, and 6 long shots. Campaign progress is 97%. Yeah, we haven't even done anything yet.
I've arrived in Tobruk.
Yeah. People already heard that. Your speech. So welcome to the grand adventures of Karl Fairburne, the sniper elite. I mean, Bennigan seems to know some history about the World War II, so there's something about Tobruk. Or might have some information. Let's get started.
Snipers! Snipers are needed the wall!
When empty lung is used, a red diamond indicates where the bullet will land. A gray diamond indicates the bullet destination is obstructed. Ding! Right between the eyes. Headshot. Shot through the heart, and I'm to blame. Ha! Take that. Do, 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 do. Through the binoculars. Destroy vehicles by shooting weak spots. Tag vehicles to highlight these. Some weak spots may require multiple shots. We got ourselves the world's utmost authority on bird shooting. Hey, Reg. Kaboom! Medkit.
They're using Nebelwerfers. I have to do something about them.
Nebelwerfers. What a name. How often do you listen to Sniper Elite or White Death from Sabotage while playing this? Not at all. I focus on the game, not music. I prefer the silence. Or the game's atmosphere. When I played these, I don't really listen to music or anything. I might have a video on the background, but even that goes into background noise. Eventually. So I haven't stopped doing that. Then it's one of those games where you just focus. Term sniper derived from hunters in Great Britain who would hunt a type of bird known as the snipe. Makes sense. Here we are. That's our target. And the squinting eye next to our heartbeat is how well we are hidden. The wider the eye, the more they see. As in, I'm completely visible. Right now I'm well hidden. So they will not be able to spot me so easy.
They won't hear me approach if I crouch.
Go. Ammunition.
This is a good time to use the well rod.
Yeah, but I don't have the well rod. I have the HDM. I mean, the well rod is the default weapon that you start with. But you open up all the other weaponry along the way as you play the game. And the HDM is like when you've played the game totally through. So it's a special weapon. They are great graphics for 2014. No coughing allowed. No, I didn't assume anything, Gabriel. I mean, I read that you said this is where damage comes in. Pick a high damage weapon for missions with lots of heavy vehicle targets. I'm starting to get the idea. No, you're a sniper. You just destroy everything with your sniper rifle. It doesn't matter what kind of damage they do or how well they behave. It's just your own skills that you have to compensate with the weaponry that you use. They just have weak spots that you can shoot with any kind of weapon. I could even destroy a truck with my freaking pistol if I just shoot at the fuel tank. It'll explode like... So it's basically all the game needs is that you, the player, are good enough for it. So you can't blame the weapon or anything. It's your own fault if you don't understand how they work. Like how to compensate for the wobble and recoil and everything. Probably, Gabriel, probably. As always, you know. Seems to be my thing that I always misunderstand you. Hey, Asp. Oof. Even I got hit by that explosion. There we go. One down, 3 to go. That there is a sniper nest that I need to get to, because I haven't done the long shot in this map. Hopefully this time I'll get it. No movement. Why does this place look like the Badlands? I don't know. It is in North Africa. Like this whole place takes, the whole game takes place in North Africa. Like Tunis and all that area where Rommel created havoc. Gotta plan my move here. I'll wait until he goes back there. Because he stands at the left side longer, so I'm gonna stab him there. Or not. Oh, that didn't go well. Oh, change your weapon. Snipe my ass. This went horribly. Come on, just shoot me. Fuck it. There. That went so bad. How did he spot me? Like, he had eyes behind his head at that point. Maybe he heard me. Nah, you didn't distract me at all. It was that guy has super hearing or something. He shouldn't have been able to see me or hear me, or maybe he did turn a little then he saw me. So I'll wait until you get back here and then I'm gonna stab you to death. Until you die. Yeah, he turns a little there, so I was there too early. I'll still wait. I came at an angle, so... I mean, the good thing about the good and bad thing about the Sniper Elite games is that the AI is actually really good. And they have peripheral vision. These guys are not blind. This is not the Metal Gear Solid or anything like that, where they just see forward. Here, these guys have a proper human vision. So they can see movement in their peripheral vision and they will, like, go investigate. Like, what is that? What is that there? There, much better. I have a silencer. my objective, my extra objective is to assassinate them. Stealth takedowns. So, sneak in, stab. That's it. There you are. Ah, the other guy who's out there is in the tent. I was gritting my teeth going, no, wait for the guy to focus on what he's doing. Some sounds are loud enough to mask your shots. When appears, you can shoot unheard. Listen out for other sounds and time your shots carefully. Yeah, that's sound masking. Very important part of the game. Alright, where is this guy? The long shot challenge is done from sniper nests. And since this is one, and there's only one of those that I haven't done. Aha! There he is. Gotcha. Hey, Hobo Joe. Wait for it. You guys are too slow. Work faster, so I can do this. Right in the eye. Long shot complete. And now I can do this. Apparently those are not explosive. Well, I could just throw another dynamite at them. Damn, that time dynamite packs a punch. Whew. Oh yeah, I went past half health. It like did 66% of my health. She's gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. They heard the explosion, so they're investigating. Ain't nobody investigating this area. Especially me with it in it. Gotta relocate. All clear. I could shoot him just from here, but still gotta do those stealth kills. It's understandable they come to investigate it because they heard a huge explosion. Even they're cautious now because of the explosion. So the other one that I killed was his partner on the Nifl with cannot operate it by himself, so surprise, motherfucker. Some pies, motherfucker. There we go. Stealth takedowns done. Just got one more to destroy. I mean, the good thing is that you don't really need to destroy them. It's just personal satisfaction. But all you need to do is just kill the crew and that's it. Well, beep beep to you too. Could you move closer to the barrel, please, so I can blow it up? With you with it? Yes. Walk that way. Do it. You know you want to. There's something very interesting out there. You just need to explore it. Just walk forward. Asshole. Fine. I'll distract you. With a rock. Come on. Go investigate. It's an interesting sound that you heard. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. There is nothing. That was close. Always have to investigate friggin' noises and explosions. That's what I thought. Not investigating your teammate's bloody corpse over there? Alles ist klar. Did it give me the all clear? A friend just died. Hello. Nothing to worry about. There's only room for one whistler. You have no permission to whistle. Yeah, that was the other crew member that I blew up. There he is. There isn't any, like, sniper positions here. Let's see if this works. No, it's too far away. No, actually it did catch their attention. See, they have the yellow circles. There's no cause for an alarm. It's gonna be just a grenade at your feet. Double kill.
Nebelwerfer is neutralized. I might as well check the ridge.
Ghost of Tobruk. What a start to the game, right? Heck yeah. And total shot distance 464 meters. Yeah, I barely used my sniper, that's why.
We lost to Brook, but my work had drawn the attention of British naval intelligence. They've been following one of Hitler's protégés sent to Africa, a ruthless advocate of nerve agents in the last war, General Franz Wahlen. Their informant, close to Wahlen, has gone dark, so they want me to investigate. My first port of call is the Gabaroun Oasis, an Axis transport hub. Scout teams and commanders pass through here, along with intel. I have the cover of darkness on my side. There's a few officers in the area, so that's where I'll start my search. I can see plenty of elevation around the lake. Perfect to set up my rifle. If Wahlen's been here, there'll be a trail, and I'll find it.
British intelligence has recruited you for your skills. As they should. Yeah, what am I missing? The long shot. Just that, yeah. I missed out on the long shot on many of the maps, as you saw. I had only half of them, because I forget to do those. I forget to check. Because with the sniper nest, you can recognize, you can identify easily the one that has the long shot, because there's like a picture of a sniper scope. That means that's the long shot spot, where you have to look around and find the target to do it. Save often. You'll never know when a firefight will break out. Only if you get spotted. Now we're gonna learn more about sound masking.
That's loud enough to cover my rifle fire.
Yeah, don't fix it. I need it. Like, yep. Also, you're gonna hide the bodies that if you pick them up. Just throw them out and nobody will see it. They will get suspicious if they see a body and they'll search around. Also, lights out.
This is a good place to use my binoculars.
Well, sorry, Spotlight. One of the more annoying parts about this Sniper Elite 3 is that you can only tag 11 targets. Which is ridiculous. But they removed it in the next game, so you can just tag everybody and everything on the map if you want to. And I do. Gotta know where the targets are, after all. At least they made it more realistic with the next games as well, that you cannot see through walls, like where you have tagged the target, so now you can see where they are completely. Like you can see here, like there's the guy. I should be only seeing their feet, but there they are. In all form. As if I know what they're doing with their hands and face. That's only just the ridiculous things about the game. The only complaints I have about the previous versions of the series. Thought I saw movement there, but that was just the freaking leaves or flies around. Also, a good thing to make sure is that there's nobody watching if you're about to shoot somebody else. Good thing you don't have a helmet, because this guy is so close they could hear the ping of the helmet if I... Like, if I shot your helmet, he would hear the ding from the bullet going through the... But he won't hear this going through your skull.
Oh, yeah.
Sleep well. Yes, your turn now. Or not. You're supposed to be on my side. Oh. Ooh, faced. Oh. Nasty. I'm too far away from it. Won't be masking my sound. Should be able to get you from here, though. Hey, Ablum.
Something to collect from his corpse.
Enemies will find you based on the noise generated by your shot. This is represented on the relocation bar. The first shot will force them into cover. With further shots, they will investigate and then eventually attack your position. Relocate before they close in by moving away from the destination indicated on the minimap. You can safely shoot again when the relocation bar empties. And it will even show you how far you have to go so that the relocation will be successful. Like, it will show you 50 meters, and the further you get, the number diminishes, and when it's to 0, relocation successful. And then I can take another shot with my sniper rifle without sound masking. Eliminate and search key officers for intel. No secondary objectives. Yet. Anything here? No. Anything in here? No. So this guy really is all alone, sitting here, doing absolutely nothing. Well, it's too bad for you. Nighty night. There's a sniper nest there and there. All right. There are many ways to dispatch your enemy. You can use the trip mines, so they will step through the tripwire and tiller mines are for vehicles. If there's like a tank or truck or whatever, you can put that into the ground, then hopefully they will drive over it, and kaboom. And there's also an S mine, which is the mine that when they step on it, it will bounce out from the ground and explode. So lots of shrapnel, and it's useful when there's like a group of soldiers. I mean, the trip mine also works for groups, but usually it's used for single targets. But I've managed to get a triple kill with a tripwire mine. Even surprised me that it said triple kill. I was like, they were all bunched together? I thought it was just one guy coming up. Enemy takes longer to see you when you're in shadow. I didn't even see you. Where did you come from? Ah, this doesn't have a gas tank here. So the only weak spot is the engine. And the engine usually takes a couple of shots. Because it's got the cover on first, then it reveals the engine. And even that can take 1 or 2 shots. It will explode, but my location would get revealed pretty quickly. Sounds like somebody has a lot to say out there. No, but you can stealthily knife them. Or break their necks. Like if I approach this guy from behind. It'll give me a prompt. Like so. So I can do that. And I'll just grab his body. So his friends won't see him. Because that guy's about to turn around, and he would find the corpse.
Hey, there sure are a lot of skeletons in here. Quick!
I mean, there will be.
One and stick me on top of the spine. Oh, please!
Hey, Zelda. How was the blueprints? Still great all the way to the end. Eliminate the officer from the sniper nest. Oh. Alright. Now you get to use the sniff up for reals. Fresh Zelda berry. By the way, Zelda, do you know what I hate about the bot that I'm using to... so that it informs people when somebody's gone on live on Twitch? Like when a stream starts? It has a problem with you that I've noticed. Which I hate, because I tried fixing it, but it didn't fix it. And the problem is, it doesn't understand that your name ends with the underscore. So it completely removes it. So it's just a Zelda, but it doesn't lead to any channel on Twitch. Because there is no Zelda without the underscore on Twitch. At least not a channel. So it's really annoying. I tried fixing it, but it still thinks that the underscore is nothing, so it completely removes it.
I should place a trap here to cover my back.
Keycore shoots small generators to create sound masking. Who needs to put traps when I can just run away like a bitch? There, all clear. Now I just run back. Ah, body found. Which is the sniper that I just killed.
Officers have keener sight than the grunts.
They do. Ah, shit. Kill them quickly enough, they won't have a time to shout, and I'm safe. Problem with that is if there's two guys alerted, both of the other one will come to investigate, the other one will stay behind, but then they will be like, "Where's my friend?" and they'll come to investigate as well. How did it get so cold? I don't know. It's the desert. It's only warm during the day. I do get the feeling I should put down a mine over here. Because I have the feeling that once I sound mask that generator, that guy might get alerted for it and he'll come and investigate. It's a possibility, so I might as well trap this area up just to make sure. There we go. I'll get them. If they decide to come and investigate. Let's see if that happens. Nope. That is one way of playing the game, Ablum. If you want to speed run the levels, you can just go in with your machine gun and kill everything. I prefer the sneaky style. There. Optional objective completed. Yeah, this is a sniper nest, but I don't think this is the one where I can get the long shot from. It doesn't seem to be that kind of a location. Yeah, it's obstructed. I can't shoot through the leaves. Well, I can shoot him in the testicles. That's always an option. So let's see, do you have one or two? None. Nasty. Where exactly are you going? Alright, somebody heard that. The sound mask went away.
Better move.
Ghost. Shoot when the relocation bar is empty to force the enemy to return to cover and determine your new location. I mean, I might get lucky that somebody's gonna go up there to investigate and we hear a boom. Or not. They're not interested. Don't see any new soldier. Aha! There was one new soldier. The one I hadn't spotted before. Not sure if there's any others. This is WW2. 1943. WW2. I'm killing Nazis. We're in Africa, where Rommel has just left, and we just survived the siege of Tobruk. Whee! All clear. He was the only one going into cover because there were suddenly 2 corpses around him. Hey, Swede. Hey, Eldridge. The spin-off thing to this Strange Brigade is worth checking out if you want more sniping action, but with zombies and mummies and shit. Well, there's also the Zombie Elite. The Zombie Army. Sniper Elite Zombie Army. I think that's the whole title. Which is a spin-off of this game itself, but there you fight zombies. You even get to fight a zombie Hitler. Neck shot. He's warning the others to stay down. Kinda missing something there, pal. Don't you dare look at me. I'll put your lights out. No peeking. Whoa, hey. Where'd you come from? Jeez. Where did this guy come from? Well, at least nobody heard those gunshots. It's all clear now. I'm glad Valen's lackey is out bothering other outposts. Every time I see him, we lose more men in the name of stupid orders from Berlin. Sounds to me like there's trouble in this front. According to Wiki, during World War II, there were more Italians and British killed in Africa than German. Yep. I mean, the whole game starts with the siege of Tobruk, which was a heavy hit against the Allies. As far as I remember. I didn't read... somebody put the Wikipedia page of it in chat, but I didn't look at it. But I kind of remember it being like a big disaster for the Allies. Like they had to retreat because the Nazi opposition was so heavy. Hey, that's my... He died fabulously! Look at him. So fabulous. Now go feed the crocodiles. Or float on the water. I guess that the broken part of that pier is there. Yeah, but now the story after the Siege of Tobruk, the tutorial level, now the story takes place after Rommel left Africa. No, that was a broken pier, so the piece that was broken off, and that's where he landed, so it didn't sink into the water. Whee! Okay, it is Ankh-Morpork River, because these guys are just landing on top of the water. You can even hear the thud instead of a splash. I should remember that, having completed this at least 5 times is that good, yeah? I mean, I'm gonna play all the Sniper Elite games that I have, which is this, 4, and 5. I just recently replayed them because I wanted to do them on stream, so I had to get myself used to the game. And again, that was my first time playing 5 as well, and holy shit are the games good. Like, these are excellent games. Come to Papa, you... No smoking! It's not good for your health. There he is. Ah.
The searchlight operator needs to go.
There's the proper Zelda hello. Now I have time to actually say hello and be attentive and talk with... Oh shit, it's Sniper Elite. Were you going to say speak with everybody else but Spider-Man? Because you'll be right. Maybe I should turn on the sound of the chat when somebody sends a message for this game, because I'm going to be focusing so much. Welcome back, Gabriel. Also, those commanders are super noisy. Like, they won't shut up. At least they can tell me where they are, because I keep hearing them just... Yeah, I haven't checked out Sniper Elite Resistance yet, Eldritch, but I've heard that it has a really good single-player campaign, just like these games, so might be worth checking it out. It was just so perfectly timed. My wife came home just as I raided, and someone from my previous job messaged me on Discord. Oh. It's nice that they still keep up with you. Disable the searchlight. Well, there's only one way to do that. Hello, Zelda, you relentless rejecter of sweet. That's when you reply with, "Cat, drop everything, Spider was streaming. I just raided him." Right in the eye.
Bodies.
There. Searchlight disabled. And he's like, "Huh, it broke." Back to guarding. Back to patrolling. Da-di-da-di-da. Is that how you react to it? Would you react to it like suddenly your searchlight just explodes in your hands and you're like, well, back to patrolling. Just a left tap on the cheek. Or maybe it was Italian quality. Or Japanese? Whee! Oh, right in the eyeball. So does this spawn enemies out of nowhere? Nope. Or can you just bust kneecaps, do headshots later at your leisure? Can't do that either. This one doesn't have incapacitation. It was introduced in the fourth game. That has incapacitation, so you can pretty much like shoot them in the leg Well, if you do limb shots, that actually kills them. But in the next game, they introduced the incapacitation, so you shoot them in the stomach or that area, they might fall down. They're not dead, but they will call for help. And if somebody comes there, they might get saved. And in the 5th game, they have introduced the knocking out. Not just going stabby, stabby, stabby. You can actually knock them out. Then you can shoot them while they're just knocked out. 5 is such a different game compared to the other two. It's a lot more fun too. Can I take him out from here? Let's find out. I should be able to. Because he's right there behind this guy. And there goes your officer. Da-da-da-da-di-di-da-da. He made the mistake of ducking down. Out of here. I was getting hungrier than a hamster that got stuck in a fat lady's pant leg. What? Excuse me, but what? I never listened to the music that it plays, but I think that's Sniper Elite's theme tune from the 2nd game. Maybe. You saw nothing! Damn. Hey you, no drinking on the job. Especially if it's a strong drink that makes you cough, which means that you've got something more than water in that. There we go. That's the headshot I was looking for. I remember trying to sneak at this guy who's sleeping there. Like, I snuck behind this guy because he's back towards me. So I went to assassinate him, but the sleeping guy, he's not actually sleeping, he's just resting. So I was sneaking up to him and suddenly the ring starts going yellow. I'm like, what the fuck, how can you see me? You're sleeping! Oh wait, he's not sleeping, asshole. Do you want someone in voice chat to read chat out loud for you? I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. If you want to do it, go for it. Apparently, Oblivion Remastered is now available. Sorry, Zelda, I had to... just saw that. Apparently... Hello. Hello! Zelda is here to commentate.
Also, I want to say, it would be the funniest thing for you to go, yeah, I don't mind if you want to do that, and then just not come on to the voice chat. Sitting here alone reading out the chat aloud.
Is it the stupid 120 gigabytes still? I don't know. Rommel says that he's downloading it right now, so you'd have to ask Rommel.
Oblivion Remaster.
Yep.
Is it the full... Oh, it is. Okay, I apparently need to spend some money.
I think everybody's spending a lot of money now that the remaster is out. Oh, the 120 gigabytes. Like, that's the size of the Red Dead Redemption 2. 125 gigabytes. Insane. Mm-hmm. Give me alert, Lord John.
No, it was just when I raided you, it was just the perfect storm of everything happening at once.
Yep.
My bladder finally going, you have to pee. My wife came in the door, and somebody from my old work messaged me. He was actually in the stream chat with me earlier, which was really nice. Luckily for me, he'd found me before I left the company.
Oh, was it the? I mean, I was there when they were there. The Julius or
Uric, yeah.
Uric, yeah.
Uric, yep.
Yeah. That
was a guy from my old work. One of the few that I instantly connected with once we started talking, because he was he's autistic as well. Very awesome. Very calm and very, very nice.
Cool.
So we played a lot of board games together.
I mean, it's like I said, it's nice that you have still connections to the older job.
Yeah.
Like, shows that you made friends.
So far, the only one of the people I regularly talk with I haven't heard from is my boss, actually.
Ah.
But then she did tell me that I could call her if I wanted to. I just haven't. But the rest of the team wrote to me, everyone, and it was really nice.
Only killed the sleeping guy with the grenade. Would have thought it would kill both of them, but the other guy dodged perfectly away. Unless the grenade went on the right side from my angle on the bonfire, so it really did just kill the sleeping guy.
Oh, there's that.
You think you can survive?
Oh no. I'm just looking at the Oblivion Remaster, and one of the things they point out is the point shop items available. The first thing on that list is the face of the adoring fan.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You want to see something fun that you can do in the Sniper Elite games?
Always.
You see the guy that I'm looking at?
Yes.
You see the grenade that he has tucked in his belt?
Oh yes, and I know where this is going.
Gotta listen to the engine there. Oh, come on! Stand up, will ya? Damn it.
Aw.
Come on, engine, time it perfectly.
It's gonna.
There we go, and blammo!
It's always fun. It's the same in the Fallout games when you can sneak and shift live grenade into the pockets of people.
But here,
There's something fun about it.
yeah, if you see a soldier with a grenade visibly on their person, you can shoot the grenade and kill them that way. Good way of getting multiple kills at the same time, because the explosion kills everybody who's nearby.
And they'll just be like, what happened? Explosion.
Well, in this game, it's gonna be like, hey, they exploded. What happened? Nothing. Let's go back to patrolling.
Must have been the wind. Speaking of Oblivion.
Well, to you too, soldier. No clearing your throat around here.
Oh.
Not allowed. This is what I started doing when I started replaying this, just making stupid comments like that. If somebody's like smoking, I'm smoking. Smoking can kill you while I'm stabbing them in the throat.
It did kill them. I mean, you can always claim it was the smoking that made you kill them.
Yeah. Or another one, like somebody was coughing and I just break their neck, like their head turns around and I'm like, no coughing allowed, you're making too much noise.
Yeah.
All kinds of
I've done
stupid
that
shit while killing them.
with smoking as well. Just claim it's self-defense because they're trying to poison me.
Yeah,
No, I'm allowed to kill them.
Yeah, don't give me a disease.
Yeah, but it is, I think it is 125 gigabytes. Let's see. Yeah, just about.
Yeah, from 4.6 gigabytes to 125. Like,
I'm open from all sides.
what kind of an engine are they using on that? How heavy are the graphics?
It's Unreal Engine 5.
Ah, that explains it.
So that's why. Yep. And it is a complete rework too.
Cool.
Hopefully, they haven't really messed with the voice acting, because that was my favorite part.
Yeah.
But then again, I mean, it is a remaster. They must have.
Yeah. But it would be sad if they
Otherwise-
meddled with too much, because there were so many great moments of finding the dialogues that were kept in by accident, where they made a mistake.
Not just that, just in the entire thing of things happening. Like I've seen a video, and it's one of my favorites, where the god in Cyrodiil, the main city, asks the protagonist, "Have you seen? I'm on the lookout for Armand Christophe." Like with the whole thieves thing. And the protagonist, the guy playing, just slightly turns around, and you can see Armand Christophe lying on the cobblestones next to the guard.
Oh yeah.
That's funny enough in itself.
Yeah,
The
I've seen
funnier
that.
part is that he then talks to Armand Christophe, who gets up and says, "I'm in hiding."
Yep. I'm in hiding. It's like,
such
you're just lying on the ground. It's a great
But
clip.
then again, if it's working.
I mean, Oblivion just has so many great moments like that.
It does. It really does.
Whoops. That shot didn't go through. Just hit the wall.
Star Wars Outlaws full. Wait, Outlaws, is that the
That's the newest Star Wars game where you just... I actually don't remember what you do in it, but I know about it.
Oh, it's that one. Yes, I've heard about that. And it hasn't been good, whatever I've heard.
Mediocre at best. What I've
Yeah,
heard.
it's there's Danish both video game, book, movie, and called comic books, and they review all kinds of nerd shit. Who I trust, because usually when they review games, they're very nuanced, and they're very good at saying, "This is just what I feel." And what both guys that were talking about the game kept coming up with was, it doesn't feel like you can ever make a connection to the main character. She feels like a blank sheet of paper that wasn't filled in.
Ah, that's bad when the main character isn't bland.
Yeah.
I mean, you're supposed to connect with the main character, but when it's bland, takes away from the story.
Got bad reviews, but it's awesome. Well, I mean, I might try it at some point.
If it's fun to play, that's great.
Sure.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that if you enjoy playing it.
Nope. I might even try it at some point, just because I do like the style of game. Like, it's a third-person action adventure, which is usually fun. I might try it.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Almost Mo. I can't really shoot the guy on the left. He's right behind rock, so which one of the two? Left or right?
Left.
Alright. So you go first. Whee! Next shot!
Difficulty you're playing on?
Marksman. So normal.
Ah, alright.
I've tried the sniper elite, but even there it's like already like, oh fuck, I really need to aim myself.
Yeah. That's why I asked.
Yeah. If I was playing on Sniper Elite, which is the next difficulty, hard difficulty, you wouldn't see the red and gray rectangle at all to aim assisting.
You'd have to know how far away the target is and then calculate.
Yep, using the notches on the scope. Like if this guy is 150 meters away, so here I need to look at the notches and from there figure out how high I need to aim to hit.
Yeah.
Even when you're at empty lung, that won't show up, that red. Boom. He did, yo. And this guy didn't even notice. And looks like I'm far away enough that people cannot even hear this without sound mask on.
Eldritch did one playthrough on the hardest difficulty, never again. I understand that.
Had to write notes on paper to snipe correctly. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Christ.
I mean, you gotta do calculations to understand what the notch is at what distance and everything.
Yeah. I mean, it does make sense. I have seen there's somebody on YouTube who does that in the newest Arma game, which is a multiplayer kind of thing, where he takes absurd sniping angles and lengths and just calculates from the notches in the game and gets headshots every time. It's incredible.
Wow.
And he patiently explains how he does it so you can do it too.
Cool.
It's kind of simple as well, but it's really impressive.
I mean, there's one more difficulty, which is in every Sniper Elite, which is like pretty much realistic as possible, where you get no help of any kind. I don't think there is even a mini-map, and also tagging doesn't work because you're playing for real.
Oh.
So you have to be like on the lookout yourself. Like these are my eyes. I look around. Where are they? I can't tag them, but there they are. Now I need to look through my scope. There he is. Now how high do I aim to hit him?
Yep.
Like super realistic, and it is so freaking difficult. Yeah, hardest difficulty is exactly that, which Eldritch apparently has played through, because you have to write down every note, like, how do I aim, where do I aim? I would not be able to play that. I like my arcade style.
Yeah, and that's why real-life snipers have spotters.
Yep.
Because two people sharing that kind of information is just easier than one.
Yep. And those snipers that didn't have any spotters, they were amazing.
Oh, yes.
Just look at
Like,
Simo here. Mm-hmm. He was alone all the time. He was like Karl here, like completely alone. Hiding up in a tree.
I remember a story from the Second World War of a Finnish sniper, and I can't remember if it was Simo or
Destroying
it
those
was one of
trucks
your
will
other
damage the
guys
supply lines.
who was asked what he felt when he shot a Russian, you know, I want to say sentry. That's not the right word. Hang on, a Russian army person. Yeah, you get it.
Private?
And his private, or just
Soldier.
I can't remember the word. So thank you, soldier. There you go. When he shot a Russian soldier or any soldier against him, and the only thing he answered was recoil,
Yep.
which is just that was the only thing he felt.
Aha. Now this is a long shot spot. It's this marker that tells you that this is where you do your long shot challenge.
Cool, I didn't know that. But then again, I've only really played, I think, 4 and 5.
I played through these games again just so I could get familiarized with them again. And also first time playing through Sniper Elite 5, which was so much fun. Such a good game.
Is. And I think there are a couple of them that you can play co-op, right?
Yeah, I don't remember if you can play this, but 4 I know that you can. There's like 2 specifically co-op maps. Now I need to find this guy that I need to shoot. And I have no idea. Because this is one of the long shots that I have never done.
Ew.
They're usually hiding in a spot where you don't think of looking, and you can only see them from here.
Is it in your pants?
If I had a man in my pants, there would be something going wrong there.
I mean, that depends on your persuasion.
True. Hey there, Chris.
Also, Spidey, if you at some point don't know what to play on stream within the next week or 2, how about we play some Phasmophobia? There's an Easter event going on.
Ooh.
And they've actually listened to the feedback from both the Blood Moon and the Winter one last year. Because this time there's both a community event and a personal one.
Oh.
So it's going to be even better.
I mean, we could play it on Saturday.
Hang on, I gotta look if I'm available Saturday. I should be. No, I'm not.
Ah.
Dang it, I just made plans today. Just remembered. And it's specifically evening plans as well.
Do you get to exercise the Easter bunny?
Well, kinda. I mean, if it's like one of the other Easter events, there's gonna be like little spirits besides the ghost. So kind of like forest spirits or, spring spirits. Kinda.
It's like with the Halloween event, you might have pumpkins to find and such. With the winter event, it was the snowmen. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's like you have to find Easter eggs. Haunting.
Holy
Easter
hand
eggs.
grenade and Phasmophobia. I mean, you kinda do in the terms of the level 3 smudge sticks. Or incense.
Didn't notice that there's fireflies around here. Look at them.
Did you believe your eyes?
Or maybe there's a... Hey,
Fireflies.
there's an orb. Write that down.
Oh, that's what it is.
I've got ghosts in here.
You've got a lot of ghosts.
Must be mimics. They think they're snipers.
Oh, right.
Where is this target? I mean, he can't beat that sniper because there's another guy who goes up there, so that's just in the next area. Yeah, he's over here, which is on the map. Usually the long shot targets are outside of the map, somewhere hidden. And I haven't seen anybody out there walking around or standing around.
I'm looking it up.
Cannot even look that far because everything's out of focus with the binoculars, so...
Alright, I think I see where he is.
Alright.
If you go back and look outside, there is a spot where you have a kind of rock below you, and then a lot of palms behind it. He's in one of the palms, like it's a cluster almost. So when you're sniping, from the scope, you can see a rock in the bottom of the view, and then there's a cluster of palm trees.
A rock and cluster of palm trees.
Yep. At least that's the best I can describe. He is to the southeast of you, if that helps.
Southeast. Well, that's exactly where I'm looking at. So I guess I see him the best from here. There's a rock in the
Oh,
lake.
it's like larger. It's one of the mountainous kind of things. So one of the bigger rocks, like the one you now see on the right.
Somewhere around here, maybe?
Could be. Yeah, that looks kind of like it. He's hidden in one of the palm trees.
Hidden in a palm tree.
At least that's what it looks like on the little picture I've found. I can send you the picture.
Alright.
That helps.
Yeah, that might help, because then I would be able to recognize what I should be looking at.
It's processing. There you go.
Ah, he's not in a tree. That is a guard post, kind of a thing.
Oh.
Like where the sniper is. Yeah, see this kind of building.
Oh, yeah. It is. I see it.
The sniper is the long shot. That's the sniper.
Oh.
All right. Never you
Well, in
mind.
that case.
You did, man. Yeah, see how long this shot this is?
Oh, boy.
There's also another guy over there.
Yeah, so.
How far is he? Let's see. 273 meters. Yeah, let's see who's the better shot here. Also, when I see a sniper like this, I like to try when they're looking through their scope, and if they look straight at you, I try to shoot through the scope.
Yeah, that's fun.
But he ain't aiming it. So I need to take another freaking sniper rifle for the next mission, because this wobble is awful. Look at this going up and down. He was aiming at before. I saw the glint on his scope. Nah, who cares? Let's just shoot him. Boop. And slam. Long shot. A shot in the dark. Whoa, shot. He didn't jump.
Why?
I just fell. He didn't jump, so he just fell and died. That's embarrassing. Oh boy. Where was the last save? Oh, before I went into the sniper nest.
Alright.
So not too far away.
Destroying those trucks will damage their supply lines.
Ah, they just arrived. I thought I heard a truck. Suddenly there's a lot of people guarding this depot.
A true Confutsu elite.
Yeah.
In
Elite.
Roads.
Yep. Elite sniper right here. Doesn't even know how to jump. Yeah, pro sniper. And also, from Swede, fuck this orange is making my ass do the Macarena delicious. Sorry, I'll be in the closet, drilling holes in the closet so I can continue watching the stream. I mean, hey, nothing wrong if you enjoy a really good orange. I mean, oranges are delicious. I actually bought a kilogram bag of apples. I'll be eating apples a lot. Again.
Which, though, you know, comparing those two is just like apples and oranges.
Why didn't I think of that joke? It's so easy to make.
Yeah.
And... oh, come on. And... vamos! Whee!
See you in the closet, sweet. I mean, sure, it's because you want to watch the stream that you're drilling holes in the closet. I know, yeah.
There we go. And now I run. And the thing is that the commander was down there, so he heard me shoot.
What's that? Must have been the wind.
And all the soldiers are like, oh, what? What did you hear, sir? What did you hear? Ah, go check it out. Ah, it was nothing. It was just me farting, I guess. Because it's all clear already.
Must have been those beans.
Yeah, I shouldn't have that bean breakfast. Yeah, when I fart, it sounds like an explosion.
Like blazing saddles.
Yep. I'm off the candy, sadly, but you know what's a really good, speaking of oranges? Chocolate oranges. Such a good combo. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Speaking of, unhealthy stuff,
There was a guy sitting in the shadows. I didn't see him at all. Oh, that was close.
That was too close. Yeah, speaking of unhealthy stuff, I might accidentally have bought something that I shouldn't have today.
Oh?
But then again, it's one of those few things that I've, convinced myself, if they have this one, this is okay. It's one of the Danish brands of chips has made a version with sea salt and cheese, and it's seriously the best tasting bag of chips I've ever had.
Nice.
But they're not really limited edition, but they're not common. So it's very seldom that I see them. Last time I saw them was during Christmas.
I mean, I've seen one of the producers that we have for, like, chips and such. Like, one of their newest ones was sea salt, and I think it was sour cream? Like, really interesting combinations they've got.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Ooh, that's tough.
Yeah.
I mean, Toffel is one of the things that I buy all the time. They're cheaper than this.
They have a sea salt and cheese.
The fact, why haven't I been notified? I must go to the shop now and check.
Seriously, it's one of those that if I can just not buy anything else unhealthy or sweet or anything, these are the only ones that I've allowed myself to buy.
The usual ones that I go for when it's Toffel, it's the diner or waffle. Diner is the pickles and mayo, but the waffle is cheddar and onion. It's great.
Cheddar and onion's great. Sadly sweet. I don't know what kind of cheese, but yeah. But yeah, it is aged cheese, Eldridge, which is a phrase that doesn't sound good on its own.
Mm-hmm. But I can imagine it being good.
Then again, the Danish name for it is really not much better. Cheese crunch.
I mean, Toffel also has crunch cheese, which is like sticks of cheese that have dried up so that they're like sticks that you can bite into. And they're great. Like they've got original, which is just cheddar cheese, and they've got hot chili, which is super spicy. But they also have introduced a third one, which is sour cream and onion. And I tried that, and it's great.
Nice. Eldridge apparently incidentally devoured a bag of those yesterday. Yeah. So I think Eldridge will corroborate my story of them being absolutely the most tasty thing that has ever been made.
Apparently Finland doesn't have that. I don't see anywhere like the aged cheese. Not anywhere.
Also, hey Mad Max.
Oh, hey Mad Max. I guess we don't have it here. The other one that we have is Estrella, that has also lots of interesting combinations. Like they have a sriracha mayo, which is super spicy because of the garlic of sriracha. Then they got sour cream and ranch, which is great because I like ranch, but the sour cream softens the spiciness of it.
Huh. You know, it's been too many years since I've seen Estrella chips. But
Estrella has it. They have the aged cheese and sea salt.
Ah,
it's Estrella.
It might be that Estrella and Tafel are made by the same company then.
Could be. I don't know. But there it is. Aged cheese and sea salt. All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Now you know what to look for.
Yep. And also, Gerald Major sent that General Valen is doing the rounds, waving papers about another idiotic German project. People do not like Valen around here, the supreme commander of the area. Estrella is the one that makes them in Sweden, so Finland probably got them too then. I mean, Toffel is a Finnish company as far as I know, so Estrella is the Swedish company then.
Must be.
I mean, the good thing about them too is that they actually have only a few similar flavors, but otherwise they compete with the unique flavors, which is great, because both of them have some really good combinations. Like, definitely I'm gonna try this aged cheese and sea salt, now that I know that it exists. If you would describe the flavor of the cheese itself, what would you say? What it's like?
That's a good question.
Like, what does it remind you of? Like, Edam or cheddar, something else? Gouda.
Hang on, I'll see if I can find the description of it, because that's better than me. I don't know cheeses from cheeses. Why do I... What the... Oh, alright.
OLW. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I mean, some shops might have it.
No. I don't know. It's a
Parmesanish almost.
Havarti.
Oh, Havarti. Ooh, Havarti is
Aged
good.
Havarti.
Havarti
So
is
it's
a good
kind
cheese.
It is. It's kind of salty and it's kind of yeah.
Yeah, I bought it from Lidl many times. It's great.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get a double kill here. Their heads are aligning there perfectly. Whee! The other one. There we go. Double kill.
Nice.
Wow. I have 5 armor-piercing bullets for the rifle.
Whee!
I can
So
kill,
many!
I can kill so many trucks with this. At least the 5 that I need to destroy. 1 each. I think it's a good thing to destroy all the trucks because you get extra XP from destroying vehicles.
Yeah.
So I usually do it.
I was slightly surprised seeing you start with Sniper Elite 3 and not the first entry in the series, but still.
And
It's
the
nice
first,
seeing you play something that you like.
I mean, it's the why do I need to relocate? Somebody heard the gunshots on the freaking truck? We're 500 meters away.
Something said dink. I know it.
I heard it from 100 meters away. Something went dink.
Oh, you're dealing with Superman then. Enhanced hearing.
It's that freaking commander. Oi! Get back here. Where I can see you. There, that's better. Damn it! Get out of the way, tree. There, got him. He dead, yo. One of them is looking like, huh? What happened? Did he trip? What happened?
What?
Yeah, they're looking like, hey, the commander is there, but he's like lying down. He just fell over. What happened? And as I was saying before we got so rudely interrupted by these bitches, I was about to say that I didn't want to try to start with the first and second game because I don't like them.
That's fair.
The first game I've played through 1.5 missions, and even at then I was like, I started with 3 and it feels so much better of a game than the other 2. I even have the V2 remaster version, but it's just, they didn't, upgrade it to the same level as these. It's just the same second game in just these graphics. Like, that's how they upgraded it, but they didn't do anything with the engine or such, so it's still the same kind of shitty game. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not. I'm just more used to what these games are. So
That's fair.
it's just the first and second game are like concept art compared to these.
Yeah.
Like, this is where they really started to make the games what they are.
Yes, I saw somebody earlier talking about the newest Sniper Elite Resistance. Mm-hmm. I think it is. And yeah, I've only heard positive things about it.
Me too. It was
Like
somebody here in chat
Right.
at one point said that I should check it out because it's got an excellent single player campaign as well.
I mean, the first thing I heard about it was, again, the Danish media. Mad Max will know them. Trollspejlet said that, sure, it's not doing anything revolutionary, but it's a solid game, and it's more like, you know what you're getting, and it's what I want, so it's a good game.
Yeah, it was you that who said about that
Yeah.
review of the game. Yeah. And I heard somewhere
Which
else that it
to-
has a good single player campaign as well.
Yes,
Like it's not
yeah.
not just a squad game. Aha. I thought I saw somebody move there. He's in a bad angle. I can't shoot him in the face from here.
Not unless you do a whole wanted thing and curve the bullet.
Yeah, I'll just curve the bullet.
Alright.
Just like it'll curve around the fence there.
See, I love that I can make that kind of reference, and I know you and probably a lot of in chat will get it, even though I know a lot of people who won't get it. I just love that I can make that reference and somebody gets it.
I've never seen the movie, but I know how stupid it is. Like I've seen reviews of it, and that's good.
It's a
enough.
perfectly fine movie. I mean, if you want something you don't have to think about and that's just mindless fun, go watch it. It's actually decent.
Also, Eldritch pointed out the good thing, thing about the first two Sniper Elites. They're too linear. Yeah, you don't have any freedom like in these that you can just explore and go anywhere. There you go from A to B. Like there's no exploring or anything. Then you can return to a place easily.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta go look at the food. I'll be right back.
All right. There, that son of a bitch taken down. No need to worry about that. Now we can go actually snipe these idiots from here. Vittu, nyt kolmas firma haluaa haastatella kanssa. Tana mitään ei tapahdu kuukausia, mutta auta armias, kun yksi tarjoaa töitä, niin alkaa joku puskarumpu ylise. No mitä sä valittelet? Sulla on paljon työvaihtoehtoja nyt, että minkä työpaikan sä haluat. Vai onko sä jo valinnut? Et sen takia sä nyt valitat, kun sä oot valinnut työpaikan ja harmittaa, että sä et sanonut tätä, vai onko se toisinpäin, että vittu, olkaa hiljaa, mulla on jo työpaikka nyt. Nyt on työt ja 2 haastattelua samalle viikolle. No niin, ei mikään ihme, että vähän potuttaa, kun silleen, että hei, mulla on työpaikka, jo ei tarvitse enää soitella. There it is. I'm actually a bit proud of myself. I survived Easter without having no candy whatsoever. Believe me, it was a struggle to resist. I don't have any Easter eggs or candy at all. No whatsoever. I couldn't help myself. I had to get at least some chocolate eggs and some candy. And kaboom! 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 I guess this bullet doesn't penetrate it. And kaboom! Kaboom! That took their attention from me. That is Sniper Elite music, I recognize that. It's this game's theme tune at the main menu when you start the game. That's what this is playing.
Here we go. I am now back with food.
Nice.
Yeah.
I found the gramophone again, and it's actually playing this game's theme tune. When you start up the game in the main menu, this is the music that plays. Vinyl form.
I'm proud of you, Swede, for surviving Easter. I know what you mean, but I gotta point out the double negative. Without having no candy.
Maybe he went a little bit of sass there. Yeah, without no candy.
Without having no candy, yeah. Mm-hmm. But it actually takes a good deal of willpower.
Yep, I could have helped myself. I got the chocolate eggs and candy.
Fun thing is, when I'm out shopping for groceries and stuff, it's usually me who ends up buying the unhealthy foods and usually chocolate. Mm-hmm. But I can't help myself buying them. But once they're in my house, I can just not eat them. That's where my wife struggles. She can absolutely, totally not buy them at all. But once they're in the house, she eats them. So it's a bad thing that it's me who does the shopping because I can't help buying them. She can't help eating them. Dr. Douchebag. Oh, come on. I was being polite. I was being proud of you, even. Ain't no aquatic fish.
Indestructible lights, I see.
Ah. Special kind of light.
I mean, I very rarely actually buy candy, but it's Easter, so I just went with the mood.
Yeah.
And also these,
I will say,
the chocolate eggs that I bought were really cheap, so I just say 4 eggs in a packet, and it was only like, what was it, €3? So in the other shop that I looked them up, they were like €6, so double the price.
Oh, that is cheap then.
Yep.
I will say there's only one thing. If anybody ever has to convince me of doing something, like you know how in Scooby-Doo he has Scooby snacks, I have one of those of my own. If anybody gives me Kinder chocolate, for some reason I just can't help myself around Kinder chocolate.
It's best chocolate.
It is.
Should be 1 truck done. Or maybe not.
They're gone Monday evening, yeah.
I'll get him. Ting!
Whoa.
Right through the jaw. I do like the sound design in this, like when he's running, he's when he stops, he goes just like you should. Just empty your lungs and then take a deep breath to relax yourself.
Yep.
Ooh, and some burger chocolate. Right. We have that in Finland as well. It's damn good chocolate.
I don't like it. It's got marzipan in it.
Does it?
Yeah, at least here it does. Anton Burger is usually considered like you connect those two, marzipan and Anton Burgers. Just that's the two that go together, and I don't like marzipan.
I mean, I don't like marzipan either. Maybe I'm thinking of something else then. Huh. I mean, I don't like marzipan either, so I must be thinking of something else. Than Anton Burger. Truck destroyed. It's one down. Kaboom! Up goes the weasel, as they say. Alright. Now they know where the sound came from. Is the only one. Too bad Pest is not here. I would like to see what his reaction to the German speech.
There we go. Now I have more to drink.
Too bad Pest is not here to react to the German speech. Well, while they are searching for me, let's search for kitty cats ourselves. I'm going to go into soy munch mode. But I'll be right back. I need to go get some.
A paste made from sugar and almonds. Oh, still shit though. I mean, I agree. I know a lot of people who like them, but I don't.
Yeah. I mean, I like almonds in a certain way, but not marzipan, that's for sure.
No, to me it's too bitter.
Yeah. Yeah, the certain German speech in the Sniper Elite 3 and 4 are really great. Like, they definitely used native speaker. 5, though, the voice acting is hilariously bad. I mean, it's... When I was playing it, I was like, what happened to you? Why are they so bad at acting? It just sounds so fake. But I'll be right back. Gotta go get something.
All right. In the meantime, I'll be left front.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
And now it's time for kitty cats. There's a sleepy marshmallow.
Oh.
There's a playful snowball in his butthole. Cute. And then there's a bunch of cats here.
Those adorbs!
And also Fred.
I keep missing.
Yeah, you always put one number too much. It's lowered by one, both of them now. The ones that you always use. I'm actually more of a dog person, Mad Max, but cats are cute as well. But if I had a choice of what pet to get, it would be a dog. For sure. I like all animals. I just like animals. That's it.
Yeah, it's just basically animals, right?
Yeah. Favorites? I would say too many. Aw, a three-legged cat. A lot of people post their pets on different Discord servers, and there's always this one person who has this really handsome cat, but they only have one eye. So always is like the cat is looking at you like, what is it? Just staring you with the one eye. I mean, probably. I mean, capybaras are awesome. But then there's rats, mice, hamsters, otters, bunnies, rabbits, dogs, cats, horses. I just like animals. Same here, Eldritch. Same here. I mean, I follow two other channels that I show them often in movie nights. And that's where we get our magnificent sound effects from as well. Like that one and the other one being the food makes you happy. That one. Both otter noises from the same channel. The two different otters that they have. Nah, otters are only legal to have as pets in Japan, as far as I know. You would have to have a... Probably would have to have a special permission to have otters, but then it would be considered a zoo. Like a petting zoo or something. I mean, the other channel that I follow, actually, their otters are in a petting zoo. Because they have customers visiting and to pet them and all that, so it's a petting zoo. But the other channel that I follow with the 2 otters, they're pets. And also, they can only be river otters. So not sea otters or anything else, only river otters.
Dinner.
Should always remember to play that sound effect as well. Oh yeah, that's true. I've seen pictures of it. Or videos of Outlaws, and yeah, it is an otterish. Yep, I made French fries today in an air fryer, so I'm eating the rest of them. Finally bought some fries to put in the air fryer, and here we are.
I like that you say you made them in an air fryer, as if it's not yours, that you just found something.
Yeah, I went to one of the neighbors and asked them if they have an air fryer. They said yeah, yes, and I was like, hey, can I make some fries in there? They're sure, come on in.
I like the idea that you stole it.
I cooked the fries in my air fryer. There, fixed.
There.
Or maybe I have several air fryers, you just don't know it. I just used one of them.
See, yeah. That's the thing. And that wasn't really a Dr. Douchebag moment. That was just because that was the first image I had in my head. An air fryer. Like, I had a mental image of Spidey breaking into a neighbor's and making fries while they were on the lamb. Like...
Just storming in
know
like...
I was here.
Yeah, storming in like, fuck off, I'm making fries in your air fryer. Like, I don't have an air fryer, I'll make you one. And also, if you're gonna call a Zelda Dr. Douchebag for correcting the grammar, you're gonna call me a grammar Nazi. Because I am. I mean, that's one of the reasons I love typos so much, because I want to correct the grammar, but I'm like, no, it's funny.
You're not a Nazi, in that case.
Well, just a grammar corrector. I mean, I used to be like... all the time having to correct somebody's mistake in their sentence structure. But nowadays, it's just fun to watch the mayhem.
Then I came along and started correcting you.
Oh no! My beautiful grammar correct community. Oh wait, it's not grammar correct at all. What am I saying?
You're full of Taiwanese.
And there's only one person that I always grill about it. Don't want to mention his name now.
Anakin.
Shh! I said I don't want to say it.
No, but then Anakin also grills me when I do something wrong, so it's fair.
Yeah. I mean, he grills me back, so it's fair.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons we love him.
Not to mention, I have learned how to, you know, read his Taiwanese. Knowing that it's not his first language at all, so of course he doesn't know the English language that well. No need to correct. You just need to understand what he's trying to say. Same here, Swede. I was on an RPG server. Like an RP server on WoW, so of course I am a grammar corrector. But me sentence make fine like this, even spelling is great.
I think me being on World of Warcraft for such a long time is the only reason I still know how to read lead speak.
That is true. I've even learned during playing WoW some lead speak that I had never seen before. And it took me by surprise when I saw it the first time. I was like, what the fuck is this guy trying to say? And then saying it out loud actually helped me. I was like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
You see the chat, right?
I do.
What do you think if somebody just said this to you? What do you think they're trying to say?
That's thanks, right?
Uh-huh.
I love it.
I was like, when he was talking to me, he's, you know, wrote perfectly otherwise. But that one, he had to do in lead speak for some reason. And I was like, what the fuck is he trying to say? 10 times the enemies are over there, and thanks for, you know, it was great that you helped. I was like, okay. And then when he left, he said 10x. I was like, what the fuck is 10 tanks? For fuck's sake.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, otherwise he wrote just fine. But why was that in lead speech? It was so fucking annoying afterwards. It annoyed the shit out of me for the rest of the day.
It's like that one.
I mean, mate, you see everywhere.
Yep.
So that's nothing.
I had someone in the one of the guilds I was in. I think it was Who Brought the Cow, where somebody constantly. This was the only lead speak he did.
Hate.
That was the only word he would write in lead speak.
Just hate.
Yeah. Like whenever he said it in a sentence, that was how he wrote it.
All right. People be weird, yo.
Yeah.
The webcomic Mecha Tokyo makes great fun of lead speak with one of their main characters. Huh.
Lots of lumber. I mean, it does make sense.
Well, in in Warcraft 3, it makes sense because you need lots of lumber. It's one of the main things that you collect to start building stuff. It's lumber, gold, and later something else. I can't remember what, but yeah, it's like StarCraft having two things to collect to build stuff. Greetings.
Who are you all talking to?
I don't know. Just felt like saying greetings even though there's nothing there.
I don't see anyone. Why?
Because it's a cat.
No, it was... You don't know what he did.
Party power activated.
He was standing between me and my wife's desks, and there's a space for about, I would say, 10 centimeters.
Hmm?
And because he was going from her desk to mine, his back paw shoved something down in our trash bin, which is perfectly situated beneath that 10-inch space. And the fact that he knew he hit that thing and it went into the trash, when it hit the trash can, he got scared and jumped down. And went like, oh. that was the thing I was commenting on.
Alright. And still, my comment is because it's a cat fits.
True.
I mean, cats throw shit around, and if it makes a noise, they get startled because they're idiots. Lovable idiots, but they're idiots. Is. And see you later, Gabriel.
He is definitely an idiot. See you, Gabriel. Yeah, he definitely is an idiot. Daxter, not Gabriel.
Yeah, I'm the idiot here. Everybody else is just a moron. I mean, what?
Oh. Hope. I mean, a couple of us are mopes or bums.
No, in Kilgore, everybody's a mope.
Yeah, that's why I say a couple of us here are mopes or bums, because we're also there.
Yep.
I personally am a mope.
I mean, the ones that I often see there is Gunvutsu, Lord John, Pest, Mr. Eridan. Sometimes Mannequin. Veritassi, I've seen there, and many others. It's always surprising that when I wake up like at 6 a.m. I go there and Pest is already there, and I'm like, it's 5 a.m. Is he not asleep?
Yeah. I was summoned.
Kilgore Trout, and he streams how everybody's a mope there, and how some of us are mopes because we go to Kilgore in the morning, or in the evening, or whatever your time zone is, compared to his.
I'll tell you when I knew I was gonna like Kilgore streams. You were the one who introduced me to him. I think it was not long after I joined your community. You were talking about you were doing some fishing in some game, and I can't even remember which. But you were just talking about catching all the Kilgores because you caught all the trout. So at one point, I thought I have to look him up. I have to find out what it is with his stream, and I come into him playing. Hang on, it's the name has completely slipped my mind. I know the game and I know the, subtitle of it, but the Jurassic Park Trespasser was the one you were playing. There we go.
Yep.
I've forgotten the word Jurassic. That happens. And I was watching for about, I think, 20 minutes, knowing the game and thinking, well, he seems like, a nice person with kind of same type of humor as me. And then somebody he knew well, I think Phoenix Pearl or someone, joined the chat. And his exact words were, "Hey," to whoever it was, "welcome to Spaghetti Arm." That's where I knew this is a guy I'm gonna keep watching, because that was the perfect description.
That's what he always calls me, the driver. Spaghetti Arm in that game.
I mean, she is.
And he just recently replayed the Trespasser, and he greeted a lot of people like, "Hey, welcome to Sir Attenborough and Mini Driver game," because it's got only those two voice acting in it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey there, FA. Yeah, Famous Adventure is also there because Mr. Eridan and FA are brothers.
Hey, Famous Adventurer. Witch Haven, you say?
He just started playing it because he played it through the Hexen games, and now he's again playing Witch Haven. Witch Haven is a very cool FPS game because it's like in the way of Hexen and Heretic, like you have very unique weaponry, but all the enemies are claymation, like actual clay statues that they created, took photos, printed it into the computer, and then made into models for the game.
Yeah,
which is really cool.
And just to curtail Lord John's ideas, no, that won't be me. It's not my type of game.
It probably would be me, because I do have them on GOG. I mean, the good thing is that Kilgore has introduced me to a lot of games that I'm like, well, I'm gonna buy them, and I have them on GOG because I've seen Kilgore play them. Like I have the Gothic games, I have the Heretic and Hexen and Wishhaven. Also,
Gothic. Gothic is one he would have convinced me to play, actually.
I mean, that looks like a really fun game. It's like easily to compare to like the Elder Scrolls games.
Yeah. I do like that the idea of the Doom game, now that Eldridge mentions it, the original Doom, it came about because of a sort of botched D&D campaign.
I mean, many games have come out of like a starting concept, but then turned into something else. And one of the greatest ones is Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry was originally supposed to be Resident Evil 4.
Oh!
But they changed so much, like they put all the demons and everything into it. They were like, this doesn't feel like Resident Evil 4 anymore. What are we gonna do? We're gonna be out of time. What should we do? Let's make another game. All right. And then came Devil May Cry. Like it was supposed to be Leon Kennedy doing all those moves, but now we got the cool Dante.
That's nice.
And then they made Devil May Cry 2, nobody talks about it, and then 3, which is awesome. I mean, I intend to replay Devil May Cry because I have only played the first one, but I intend to replay it and then play 3. We don't play 2.
You mock it.
Totally mock it, and that's it. We forget it.
Tweet asked what we think of Doom Dark Ages. And I will say, I think it looks like something I'm gonna get.
It looks promising.
Not just that, it has an aesthetic that's like, not only promising, but interesting on its own.
That is true. I'm interested in it too. Usually I don't look at the trailers and such, but I've seen enough of screenshots and everything. I'm like, I need to get that when it's out. Maybe not right away, but definitely I'm gonna get the game eventually. Hey, Neo Venom.
Speaking of hey, Neo Venom. Speaking of not watching trailers, my wife and I will sometimes do that. Where we look through trailers of upcoming PlayStation 5 games on the PlayStation. Because at that point, it's like they're coming to the PlayStation anyway. Is there something interesting that we might get? And one of the ones that we kept coming back to was the one called Forspoken. I think my wife played about 30 minutes of it, where about 10 minutes were actual gameplay, the rest were kind of cinematics. Which on its own is not bad, but when you have one cutscene that's long enough for her to put the controller down and go, alright, this is kind of boring, not pick the controller up before another cutscene starts, then it's a bad game. Like she'd put it down, she was standing still, nothing was happening in game, and then a cutscene starts. Like, how? It's not sweet. It's on Steam.
Yeah, it's on Steam, sweet. Days Gone is on PC, on Steam.
Yeah.
People have said to me to buy it because it seems like a cool game, and I've looked at it and I'm like, maybe I should get it at some point because it seems like a really cool game.
It's great. I haven't finished it, but it's great.
Sweet baby rays. Movies instead of a game. Yeah, that's when it becomes a visual novel.
I don't mind it if it's done in the right way, like the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4, where it's like almost a movie, like 1.5 hours.
The whole game is like half a movie.
Yeah, I don't mind that. But when it's the beginning of the game and you don't do anything in the game, like the one cutscene ended and she was just standing there, having to move on. She didn't move on, and a cutscene started. That's just horrible game design.
Rather play a Telltale game at that point. Mm-hmm. I mean, those are excellent story games with the actual gameplay in it. You stand around and then nothing will happen until you move and do something.
I've heard good things about the Telltale games. They're just not for me. I will watch others play it though, especially Tales from the Borderlands. But yeah.
I never played it through. I have played it, but never through. They did get the humor in the world. So it's a funny game, but also kind of frustrating with all the QTEs.
Yeah, I've seen, I don't know if it was you or someone else, but I've seen someone play it and got to the point of the shootout scene with the finger guns. That's a great thing.
Yeah, it was sweet. I intend to play those at some point because I have played it the first and second season on my own a long time ago. I don't remember much about the game, so it'll be fun to play them again.
Long time ago, I don't half remember what the game was even about. Oh.
I know what the game's about and what happens in the characters, but there's just certain moments that I don't remember that well, especially the second season.
I am really debating with myself whether I should play the, or not whether, how I should play the Darkside Detective games after I'm done with Blueprints. Just because you do the Dooley voice and I don't. And it just fits him so well.
Maybe we should, I mean, I've been thinking of doing the Darkside Detective games myself, so maybe we could do like a dual stream where you play the game, but I'll do the voice.
Yeah, we could work that out.
Yeah,
absolutely.
We can work that out somehow because I do want to play them again myself, but it'll be fun to see you play them while I can do Dooley voice and some others.
And then you gotta remind me when to look at something if I forget, because I do remember some of the puzzles, so there might be stuff I'm missing.
Yeah, I'll help.
Like fun things.
I'm debating to play Box Office Bust in the Summer. Send positive vibes and prayers. I have only one thing to say to you, Neo Venom, about that. Don't. Just don't. Box Office Bust is the worst Larry game. It's Leisure Suit Larry in 3D with even worse controls and jokes and stuff than Magna Cum Laude. It is the worst.
The only thing it has going for it is the box art is kind of cool.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
That's about it, yeah. I mean, Magna Cum Laude has some good, funny moments in it, but the gameplay is so fucking annoying. It is horrible. It's the same freaking minigames all the time. You get tired of it real fast. But it's got funny jokes, at least.
Recording, yeah.
So, I got Bee-Boozled.
Yes.
Pomegranate. Or Old Bandage.
I mean, for someone who likes whiskey, Old Bandage is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, some of the users of, or well, drinkers of Lafroig went onto their website when they had a wall at some point on the website where you could write things about the whiskey, and some people just wrote "taste like old bandages and soap" and stuff. It was like, why do you drink it? My favorite was once who said the 25-year edition of Lafroig tasted like a burnt down hospital. That's very specific.
Well, you want to know what the old bandage tastes like?
Pomegranate?
Yeah, you know the smell of just band-aids?
Yeah.
That's what it tastes like.
Doesn't surprise me.
But it's the one that has been wetted down, ripped off, and added sugar to. That's how bad it is. It's Sony finally decided to do the right thing, Swede, and make PC versions of their games. They finally started to listen to the players. Like, we cannot afford your PlayStation. Give us the PC versions, we'll pay that, and they did. So it's great to see Ratchet & Clank, Days Gone, Last of Us, Crash Bandicoot, and all the others on PC now.
Exactly.
Just like with the Red Dead Redemption, and now there's Red Dead Redemption 1 finally on PC.
The only thing I'm really missing from the catalog of exclusives is Bloodborne. I really want to play Bloodborne on the PC because I want to stream that shit. It's probably the only From Software game that I want to stream, but that's because I really love the world. It's such a cool place. They just want money. Yeah.
Yeah, Nintendo just wants money. Yeah, they would never make PC versions or any other console versions of their games ever.
All right, go for it. Let's find out if it's pomegranate or old bandage. Bandage.
Like I told you, it's a sweet bandage. Oh, God. This tastes like it's been on somebody's fucking foot.
Last Faith. I don't think you've mentioned Last Faith to me. You might have, but I can't remember it. Oh, wait, it's The Last Faith. Ooh. That looks cool. And it's a Metroidvania style. Nice. Yep, on the wish list. Thank you, Swede. Tube Dog Ages is $80. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, really. Nintendo, fix your shit. You still have that quote? You do.
Yep. But yeah, Switch games very rarely go to sale, and if they are on sale, it's usually the same games that nobody buys anymore, and also there are discounts if you have their online account. If you have the online service, then you can get the special discounts, but even those are barely 20%. Like, they are such greedy bastards. They really do not go big on the sales.
Or go home. People who say go big or go home are really underestimating my willingness to go home.
I thought you already were home.
Yeah, but you know. Why would you go big when you could go home?
Disclaimer, Zelda, you're not a douchebag.
Aw. I now have it on my wish list. Sweet. Thank you for reminding me of that game. It's definitely something I'd want to check out. Also, if anybody else here likes good Metroidvania-style games and are a fan of the Prince of Persia series, I can only recommend Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. I just finished it the other day and it's so fucking awesome.
I need to kill some Nazis so I can get rid of this freaking bandage taste.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
Oops. Oops. That didn't work. Yeah. I tried to get a double kill, but I missed both times. Nice.
Metroidvania game based on Metal Slug. That sounds like a combination I'm not gonna play, but...
I know that there's
sure.
a Metal Slug that is like an XCOM game, but I didn't know that there's a Metroidvania.
Guns of Fury is the apparent one.
Yeah, I've seen the XCOM version of Metal Slug, and it looks really cool. Like something I would play. Because one, I like Metal Slug, and I like XCOM.
I saw a video about, I think it's called Game Maker's Toolkit.
Huh? What?
Well done.
Huh? How? They weren't even close to each other, and I got a double kill. Huh?
They were sharing an intimate kiss. You just couldn't see it.
They were like 20 meters apart from each other, and did I get a ricochet kill?
That must have been.
I mean, I never get ricochet kills. The fuck? Yeah, I'm Hacksaws, yeah. I mean, that hacks. Just say hacks and throw a freaking monitor at me at this point. I'm cheating.
Oh, the old guy. Yeah, get me out of this game.
The threat assessment on the General Major's half-track returned valuable information. The principal dangers are from landmines and improvised explosives, as well as gunfire directed at combustible weak points. As long as travel is restricted to known safe routes, mines and explosives should not pose a problem. Following the assessment, we have reinforced the combustible areas with the armored grills. These will prevent damage from most gunfire, though a slight risk remains in the unlikely event of sniper fire. Ah, reinforcements have arrived. Just suddenly spawned in.
Shit.
I can cover up my shots if I damage this generator.
Like so. Ow. You watched that series? I have watched Gmod Idiot Box for years. It is the best freaking YouTube poop series ever. Hacks!
That is a good question. Wait.
My bullshit! I didn't know that me and Gabriel had freaking bullshit's Gmod Idiot Box as a common thing. Another thing that I can quote and somebody will finally get it. It was years ago when I found all those Gmod YouTube poops, and I started watching them. And the Gmod Idiot Box is definitely my favorite series of them. You're welcome, Gabriel. Now go watch them again.
Privacy settings, maybe?
They really did reinforce that freaking gas tank. I can't even shoot it with a sniper rifle. Ding dong ding dong ding. Kaboom!
Check again. Sweet. You should be able to see it now. I mean, for some reason, my game details were set to private.
Huh.
I don't know why.
I think I just... Yeah, no. Had a feeling. I shot through the one of the truck's engine, and it went through and hit the other truck, then it destroyed that too. Because I saw
Brilliant.
the other truck react to the shot. I was like, did I hit the other one too? And the answer is, yes, I did.
Nice.
Didn't even know that that could happen, that I could shoot through the engine.
I'm here to tell you that apparently it can.
Still no luck in the dock, you're not even online, it says.
No, that's because it's set to invisible for some reason. I have changed it a couple of times, but sometimes it's just to, you know, not elicit any reaction from my little brother when I play something he wants to play with me.
Ah. So it's when you want to be left alone, you just put yourself invisible.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Understandable.
But my profile thing should have been set to... It needs to be. Or maybe it didn't save it.
Could be.
And it says game details is friends only. And you are a friend, so you should be able to see it. Everything besides my inventory is set to friends only. Oh. Games owned 0. Ah. Good. Alright. Now it says I'm online. What now?
Now you tell Steam to
Offline
F off.
Fourth.
Weave of off. Got him.
Praise the duck legs. I have a really odd collection of stuff on my wish list.
Don't we all?
Probably.
Kaboom! One of them's like, huh? What was that noise?
Must have been the wind.
And I just blew up a barrel behind one soldier. And all the others are like, huh? What happened? Well, I don't know.
Till he took an arrow to the knee. No, wait, that's the wrong game.
He was just smoking next to this explosive barrel and he exploded.
It happens.
And all I heard is just, not again, before he exploded. Oh wait, that's a different game.
Curiously, the only thing the bowl of petunia thought was, oh no, not again.
I also love it that you can hear in I think it's in Halo 2, because then you start to understand the enemy talking in English. If you throw a grenade, like one of those plasma grenades, so it sticks to a grunt, you can hear them sometimes go, ah, not again! It's like, you've exploded before?
Oh, wait.
Yeah. It's so funny when they just go, ah, not again! It's like, what? I mean, the grunts are definitely the funniest characters in the Halo games because they break the fourth wall so many times.
Absolutely.
And then you gotta walk, walk, walk. I know I saw a soldier walking around. Where are you? He was next to the truck. You have even more stuff on your wish list than I do. Congrats.
Hey, thank you. I do collect, and then I never buy it because I always think there's something else I could use those money for. And then once I look through my wish list, I'm like, why do I have this on there? Like,
Yeah.
when did I wish list that?
I've had those moments.
Like, just from looking at it now, Lorelei and the laser eyes. What?
Okay.
I don't even remember wish listing that, but it's apparently similar to Blueprints.
Huh.
And Viewfinder. Okay.
I think I know that one. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, Viewfinder is the one where you constantly change perspective by taking pictures.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I saw Jacksepticeye play it. A really cool liminal space game.
It really is. Then I have Death Noodle Delivery, which I've only heard positive things about.
Death Noodle Delivery.
Yep. It's kind of like a roguelike, where you have to deliver noodles in a sort of cyberpunk world that keeps getting more and more dangerous the more you deliver.
Ah.
69 though. Gotta say, yeah, I have 133. No, 135 on my wish list at the moment.
I think I have barely 20. I've got all the repixel versions of Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. Then I've had it for ages. I've had Slime Rancher 2. What else do I have? I recently bought the Turbo Dismount 2. What else do I have? A lot.
I have one that you need to add.
Mm-hmm.
Escape Simulator 2.
Oh yeah, I saw that they're making 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of the things that I have on the wish list is the other game that the Spooky Doorway, the makers of Dark Side Detective, have been working on for years, since Season 2. Or actually before Season 2. It was originally called the Eldritch House, but now they renamed it, and they're actually going to release the game soon. This year.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it's finally coming out. I've had it on my wish list for a long time, just waiting for them to tell me that, hey, it's coming out, and now they've said so.
I mean, I've been waiting for the Oblivion remaster for a good long while, and I didn't know it was coming. So it has been one of my most anticipated games that I didn't know was coming. But the other one I have on my wish list that I'm really anticipating that's coming in August is Metal Gear Solid Alpha or Beta or whatever it is, Gamma. It's the remake of Snake Eater.
Ooh. Did you know that they're remaking that?
Yeah, complete in Unreal Engine 5 as well. I'm really looking forward to that because that's probably the Metal Gear Solid game I've played the most.
I certainly have. I intend to stream it at some point.
The Eldritch House disappeared.
I mean, I could go easily to their Discord, the Spooky Doorway Discord, and see the announcement that they made to verify that they are. Yeah, it's called The Seance of Blake Manor.
Wait, I have that on one. Yeah, the Seance of Blake Manor.
Yeah, that's the one. And it's coming out on May 1st. That's when the playable demo comes out.
When did I add that? Because I don't remember us talking about it.
Huh.
9th of April. So it must have been something I found on my own. But it's there now.
But yeah, that's what they informed, that the demo of the game is coming out on May 1st.
Cool.
Can't wait to see it. I'm definitely going to download it. They said that it's going to be up for 1 or 2 weeks, just to see what people think about it.
Nice.
And I'm sure they're going to get a lot of positive feedback, because, hey, they made Darkside Detective. But according to them, that game, the seance at Blake Manor is going to be like a very spooky, more like a horror-themed, Lovecraftian kind of a horror game, adventure games, something like that. So it's not as light-hearted or funny as Darkside.
I mean, it looks kind of like an a Lovecraftian blueprints.
I mean, that's what
going around,
yeah,
exploring things, looking at things, and cell shaded in the same way, and then it has the Lovecraftian thing that also, the style also kind of reminds me of the old Hellboy comics.
Yeah. I mean, that's why it was called the Eldritch House first, because they went and tried to go with the Lovecraftian.
A friend of mine is looking forward to so much for the release of Dune Awakening, so much that he changed the date of his summer vacation when he noticed they postponed the release of it.
Kaboom! Goes the brain.
Yep.
Now they realized, oh shit, he shot the officer. Now panic. All the others that I've killed, they're like, I wonder where that sound came from. But now they're like, panic! The way that bullet just digs in there first bit before bones break.
Say goodbye to your spinal column.
No, that was their neck that went.
I know.
Oh, hello. Who are you? A surprise soldier has appeared. Now let's make him disappear. And he is gone.
2, 1. Pipe check.
V5O-fum. I smell the blood of a Nazi scum! Sorry, too loud.
Nah.
It was just perfect.
Is it Faramir going to his father Denethor with, Father, look, I've brought you Oblivion Remaster.
Yep.
And his father going, Faramir would have brought me Morrowind.
Yeah, that's been going around in memes everywhere.
That's great.
I had to put it into our memes as well because it's so damn funny. Boromir would have brought me Morrowind. Like, I forgot about the sentry, guys.
Who knew?
The other one almost saw me. It would have riddled me with bullets. But I will riddle you with only one. Right between the eyes.
Well done.
Faced. There's the other. Is there even anybody left? Why did I need to relocate? There's no one here.
Nobody will notice if there's no one to notice. That's kind of how I play Assassin's Creed as well.
I mean, earlier somebody said since I like this kind of game and also Metal Gear Solid, I should try out the Assassin's Creed.
Have you never played them?
Never. Not a single one.
Huh. Interesting. I'm replaying 3 just because it has a remaster that yeah, sorry, I started Phasmophobia and just turned around to look at the bunny sculpture.
Oh.
It's really nice.
Use flint
really
and
spooky
steel
in
to
here.
distract the patrols or detonate explosives on a timer.
Yes, I have played Noita.
Yeah, I've streamed Noita.
You have with the extension on as well.
Yep. It has a Twitch integration, so people can either help me or not.
Or hinder me. ID card badge upgrade event trophy. All right. 20 days left. 15 says. Yeah, 15 days. So
right.
within the next 2 weeks will be the cursed hollow.
Ooh. We could play it on Monday.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I mean, Saturday, the 3rd of May is for our start in Diablo 2.
All right.
I mean, tomorrow I play Dave the Diver. And Thursday we start Discworld Noir, unless we could postpone the Discworld Noir and Thursday we could play Phasmophobia.
I'll have to look at that because I think I have some plans Thursday.
Ah. But otherwise we could play next Monday. I mean, I can easily postpone my King's Quest 6.
It is up to you almost.
Almost.
Have to make fun of it.
I have no say in my own streams.
Nope. Wait, you didn't know that?
Now I do. I missed so many Spidey streams since I've never noticed you playing it. One of the reasons I cannot enter a church without bursting into flames.
Huh.
Boom! Oh,
Jesus.
it wasn't a double kill. You're not going anywhere, mister.
It surprised me a bit because I just loaded into Phasmophobia when you said boom.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I thought I had a double kill there, but just missed the other guy.
Ooh, this looks creepy. I love it.
I mean, it's Phasmophobia. Should be creepy.
It should, but this looks more creepy than I'm used to.
Ah?
Oh, have you seen anything about Alan Wake 2?
Not really. No.
All right.
I mean, I haven't been
I'm trying to think
interested in it because I didn't like it the first game.
I mean, that's fair. Just trying to think of something to compare this to. Because it does remind me of something. I think it might be out here. Your kitchen ghost or... You do?
Major,
Don't wake the beast.
don't wake the beast. Huh. Don't?
Haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of it either. Interesting title. Major Alessandro, your presence is required at the Gabaroon Oasis to assess the reassignment of your troops. General Valen appreciates your assistance in this matter. General Major Koch. Well, Alessandro will not be doing any kind of reassignment because he did you. And there he is to do the reassignment.
The general will be on his way. I should use
There he is to ruin your day.
prepare.
No, I'm gonna ruin his day. I'm gonna fuck him up.
All right.
Time to fuck up his truck. Da, 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 da. I get to a nice sniping position in case he survives.
It's definitely out there then.
Now it's time to watch the fireworks. As soon as they hit that teller mine.
Ah, no.
Heard something on the radio?
No. It's a ghost child.
Oh boy, even worse.
It was on the dots. I don't like it. Fucking crotch goblin.
Looks like the Germans are shifting explosives in those crates.
There. Kaboom. Exfiltrate
No
undetected.
combat involved, only stealth. Maybe. I mean, I do like stealth games.
Hobbit-esque feel to it, where you play as a burglar who that attempts to steal as much of a dragon's treasury as he can. Huh.
I picked through the wreckage to search the corpse. My reward? 2 words. Project Zoika.
Project Zoika. Level up. Master Sergeant Mark III.
Ah. And there we have it. It's a Thay.
Total shot distance 5 kilometers.
Nice.
Project Zoika. That's what the intel in Oasis pointed to. Valen's mysterious mission in Africa.
Project Zoika.
I was supposed to find answers, but left with more
I wonder what
questions.
Zoika means.
My
I never
orders
actually
were to
looked
find
up
out
all
what the
these
informant knows
German names.
to fill in the blanks. Problem is, he's being held at a POW camp to the north. And the only way through is Halfaya Pass. I'm hitching a ride with a long-range desert group. But the Germans have dug in with flak 88s and a heavy motor pool. We can't afford a massive firefight. I'll have to take out the guns and help the LRDG push through.
Take out these
The pass
guns.
is heavily fortified, with plenty of narrow spaces and close-quarter surprises. I'll need to watch my six and pack a couple of mines to cover a quick exit. I suppose they don't call it Hellfire Pass for nothing.
No, it's not a hellfire, it's hellfire. It sounds like hellfire. Alright, I've got all the collectibles
So
in
does
here.
my stomach. My stomach sounds like hellfire.
New item in the loadout. What new item do I have in the loadout? I do reticle.
It's me.
A heavy duplex. Ooh. I don't really like the look of it. The heavy duplex.
I wonder what I have to do with all these things.
Take them all and shove it up your butt?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not sure. I mean, it could be.
Ooh.
No,
No? Okay.
not really.
Excuse me.
Come on, Ghosty. I know you're out here. Blow out the firelight. Come on.
Wouldn't it be great that if you, when you put down a one of those lights, and then you take the,
Ah!
then you take the parabolic mic, and then you just hear, and it the light blows out, and it's like, ah, Gesundheit. Just hear
That
the
would be
ghost
funny.
sneeze. That would be great.
You would. That's one of my objectives. Come on, blow out the firelight. I know you want to.
One of your objectives.
Objective.
Objective.
Stop throwing shit around the kitchen.
I'm sorry.
It's HR's chucking stuff in here. Come on. Right. The little rat bastard, come on. Either blow out the firelight or show yourself in the dot so I can take a picture. Ah, you bastard. It showed up for 2 seconds and it was too slow.
Darn.
Oh, it's fun. Once again, just as I was deleting the picture so I couldn't take a picture of it. God,
I also like.
one annoying ghost.
I also like it now that you're chasing Ghost and they're chasing me, who is a ghost.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what they're gonna. That's where what they started calling Karl here. That he's the desert ghost.
I know how to describe the look and feel of the thing now. Not the thing, but the look in the game.
Okay.
Imagine a worse kind of look for the Blair Witch.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it feels.
All right.
So there's sticks everywhere. It's kind of woody.
Well, it better be woody. We wouldn't like it to be tinny.
Nasty tinny sort of word. Yeah, tin.
Such a weird sketch.
It's one of my favorites.
Yeah. Now there's a good woody word.
Caribou.
I don't think I'm gonna go that way. On this road. Might be something in the way that it would be filling me with bullets. Ah, there you said it again.
I hear you, old horse.
I see you have a Black Myth Wukong.
I still have interest in it just because it looks like a fun variation on the whole theme of both being a Chinese myth and being a Soulspawn kind of thing. So I still want to play it. I mean, I'm not as hyped for it as I have been, but it still looks incredible.
You look incredible.
Oh, so do I. I mean, what?
So do I. Hey. I mean, self-compliments are important too.
Crap. Well, there's a bone. At least I found that. Oh, so there's a lot of ropes hanging everywhere with sticks tied in it. Like, almost kind of looking like dream catchers and Blair Witchy kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's everywhere, and there's sticks on the floor, and all the bunnies are wooden, and it's just general
Blair
disgustingness.
Witchy. Yeah.
Yeah. It's cool looking, though. Don't know how... if I can interact with any of it. How I would interact with any of it.
Burn it. Burn it all.
Yeah. Stop it! You bastardy thing. Well, at least I got my wish. I think I did all the objectives. All the pictures.
Love it how you say objectives.
Objectives. That's how it's spelled.
Yeah, but it's not the English style.
How would you pronounce it?
Objective.
Oh. That's not the English. God damn it. I was about to say, I like how you say country instead of country, but then I noticed that, well, you're an idiot, so...
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Yeah. The Swedish just still going through my wish list. I like it. How do I interact with any of this?
I mean, first you get close to it, then you touch it. And something might happen. That's usually how interactions work.
By Ghost, yeah. The event board. Map selection.
You do not see me.
Minions.
Hey, my Jedi mind trick worked. He didn't see me. Use your peripheral vision next time. Oh, wait. Good thing to say after I shoved my knife into his brain.
Yeah.
You see nothing moving.
Oh, right.
Hey, he did it.
I've done most of it. Cool. More.
Darkest Dungeon 2. Thank you for reminding me that I really need to play the first one so I can get this one later on.
You're welcome. I have played the first one, I just never finished it.
See you, Impact.
See you, Impact.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
So there are nests around.
Vad is das? Nothing. Ingenting. Ei mitään. Me vittu. Sokea paskana mitään. I mean, at this point, might as well start cursing and finish at them. Leave me alone. You saw nothing.
You fucking ghost child.
Che diavolo?
Que diablo.
It just had an event where it crawled at me, the fucking thing. I don't like it. I wish I could beat it with a hammer or something.
State allerta.
Gotta raise my sanity just a bit so it won't hunt.
Effettuate una perlustrazione dell'area.
Got a feeling that this guy might be Italian.
Niente da riferire.
Raft is a fun game. I've played it single player many times. It's a fun exploration survival game. Where you basically just try to make a raft, find things, make more things, and try to survive in a water world. Without Kevin Costner, though, because nobody wants him.
Oh. Why not?
My boat.
What do you mean? What's wrong with that?
My boat. All the emotion.
I mean, Waterworld is a great movie, but yeah, it is.
It's a great movie, and how silly it is. But yeah, Kevin Costner's acting in it is so bad.
It's very wooden.
The saving grace of the whole movie. The saving grace is Dennis Hopper. He's the villain of the movie.
I know. I watched it.
Just telling the people if they don't remember Waterworld.
Yep.
And also, this guy couldn't hear anything. There was a guy right there next to him here, saw me, and he was like, "What the heck is that? Is that an enemy?" And I shoot him in the face, and the other guy's like, "Didn't hear nothing. There's nothing over there to my left. Didn't hear a thing that somebody got shot in the face, and there's a knife in my neck." Sometimes the AI is stupid in the game. But then again, I'm playing on normal, so... In Sniper Elite 3, especially, the AI is kind of stupid.
I value it this way, Sweet. I know it's on 70% sale right now, but at the same time, the Oblivion remaster is something I've actually been wanting since I played the original one. So I had to get it once it came out. On the other hand, the 40K, I know it's going to be a good game. I know I'm going to like it, but it's something I can wait to buy until I get a new job.
Makes sense.
You know what, Becky? I completely forgot that it was there, and I ended up buying the game instead.
Yeah, who needs to represent the presentation when you could just buy the game?
Yeah.
It's like, there
Also,
it is. Dang it, take my money.
Ooh, take my money now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that in some places this actually is a thing. There's a guy in one of the trucks and he is testing out the engine. Like it's like he's trying to see what's wrong with it. But because he's testing it and it's an old engine, it works as a sound mask.
Oh, cool. Don't worry, Sweet. I haven't made a big deal out of being unemployed, so it's fine. Also, I still have my my 4-month severance, so technically I'm only unemployed after the 21st of July. What? Move! Smoking kills. Move.
You just wanted just the whole... The exhaust pipe just blasting into your face, and you're like... Love the smell of exhaust in the morning.
Yeah.
This guy is not liking it. Here, let me cure your lung disease. There. No need to breathe anymore. Uh-oh. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything. There's nothing here. They certainly didn't see me carrying a corpse. Stops being a creeper and finally leaves the Zelda's wish list alone.
Aw, I like it when you greet me. Wait.
I was almost expecting him to afterwards say, now moves on to Spider-Man's wish list. Trust
Some
me,
reason
there's...
it reminds me of one of the stupidest thing I saw earlier today. A meme of somebody going, "What do you like?" "I like stalking people." "Oh, I like long walks." "I know." It's just such a stupid conversation.
I know, it's like, Yeah, I was just about to say, sweet, don't go there. Like, I only have a handful of games there, and they're pretty much the same that a Zelda might have. Although I'm sure I have some unique ones there, but it's not really that much worth of looking at.
I mean, I think I still have my summer car on the wish list.
Now I'm curious myself to look at my own wish list. Like, what do I have there? It's only 16 games, yeah. Oh yeah, the new Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy, I have that. The Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, I've had that for quite a few months. Because it was...
that as well.
Then there's the repixel of Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. The Finnish Cottage Simulator, Grounded, House Flipper 2, Spider-Man 2. Oh yeah, the Wallace and Gromit special pack for Power Wash Simulator. Gotta get that.
That reminds me, that's another game we should play.
Yeah, we need to play that. But there's so many of the DLCs that I even hired. They actually added the Case File 5 just recently. There's a whole new free map to play in the Muck. What was the place called? Muck something.
Muckburg? No.
Muckington, maybe. Something like that. But they
a whole new map.
I mean, they have those case files for the whole town, and now they added a new one.
A new fantastic dirt to clean.
Oh yeah, Silent Hill Remake, Red Dead Redemption 1, Repo, Slime Rancher 2, 2 Point Museum, which is the newest one that they've added. I watched the Ash Said Hi play 2 Point Museum when it was released, and it's just like the others. It looks great. And it probably is a really fun game. Because the others are too. Which reminds me, play more 2 Point Campus. Will you stop searching around? You're gonna find nothing and go back to your patrol so I can sneak behind your other friends and stab them in the neck, please. Thank you. Yeah, they released it like... What was it? Just a couple of weeks ago? It hasn't been out for that long, but it's really recently they released the Wallace and Gromit for Power Wash. Yeah, it was last month. No, not last month. Yeah. 4th of March. So over 1.5 months ago when it was released. Gotta be fun to play that Power Wash Simulator again. Now in co-op. I've only done a couple of the co-op. A couple of the levels in co-op, and that was with Ubi. But it would be fun to play the whole game through in co-op.
Did a few with Mobcats as well, right?
I think, yeah, I did a couple. With Mobcats, yeah.
Anyways, I don't think I've done any of them. Ooh. Oh, well, I have done some with my wife, but yeah.
Have you done the whole game?
Nope.
Ah.
Not even on my own.
It'll be fun for you to see the whole game and all the extra stuff.
Well, I mean, the last thing I remember us doing was cleaning the boot.
Ah, yeah, that's the reference to the woman who lived in the shoe. That was like a playhouse.
Yeah. Yep.
In the game.
I know we did the play area as well with the slides and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the last one we did was the boot.
Yeah, I think so. I know with Ubi I did the subway tunnel. And with Mobcats I did some of the DLCs. We did the SpongeBob Final Fantasy. At least those two. So nice of them to play the game's main theme here.
Yeah, consider it.
On Victrola. Well, as I started, Gabriel, our main hero here, Karl, said that they call it Hellfire Pass. You know, Hellfire. Makes sense.
Wir haben ihn in die Enge getrieben.
No, you don't. These guys really don't know how to alert others. This guy just walked up to me, stared at me, and he's like, "We have an enemy in the house." Gets shot in the face immediately. Like, you should be shouting at that boy, like, "Enemy!" But no, seems like we have an intruder in our area. Just gives me enough time to shoot him in the face, like, Not very good soldiers that they got around here.
Reminds me of a David Tennant joke on Doctor Who. We've got an intruder. Oh no, how did he get in? In through the window?
Intruder window.
It's just a stupid joke.
I mean, David Tennant's Doctor was funny. Really funny.
He was. He has some of my favorite lines. Like the timey-wimey detector, it goes ding when there's stuff. It's such a vague description.
Whee! You two having a conversation there, or?
No.
Apparently not. It's one of the cool
One of
things
them's
that
taking
they...
a piss.
And one of the cool things that they really added in Sniper Elite 5 is that the soldiers have discussions here and there where you can actually get intel from it. Like a side quest and all that. Just listening people to talk about something.
I mean, those two down there, it looks like one of them's taking a piss and the other one's encouraging him.
Yeah, it's definitely the one on the right, like, I can't pee when somebody's looking. Go on, you can do it. Come on, do it. Do it. I can't. Do it.
I mean,
do it.
The one on the left just go, I see what you mean. It does look like a little bird protecting its nest.
Hey, don't talk about my pee-pee.
I mean, I went to a therapist. It really helped me. He looks suspicious.
I killed the guy and hit the Karl decided to throw the body over the edge, and now he's like, huh? I found a body.
I mean, I haven't got the sound on because it's just on the stream. So without the sound, his animations just look like
Hier ist nichts.
Hier ist
like a
nicht.
complete anime moment.
Hier ist nicht. That's what he said. There's nothing. Nothing here. I killed the guy, and I like the Specky's version of the song.
Yeah. Today I'm vaguely threatening things.
You know, the sound that they make when you shoot them in the head. Haven't these people ever heard of freaking stairs? Just ladders everywhere. What are we in Africa? Oh, wait. Yoink. To all officers, the Overseer of Defense will inspect our fortifications in the pass over the next few days. His word should be considered law as we seek to consolidate our defensive lines against the approaching Allied forces. Needless to say, he is to be guarded and kept safe in the event of an attack. For information on his schedule, report to the Central Communications Outpost near the well. Oh. That's how we're gonna find out where this general is.
I went onwards on my creepy crusade and hopped on Specky's wish list. Instant regret. Poo pusher? The fuck, Specky?
I mean, you should see the games that I've played that are on my list. Like, I've streamed Super Duper Party Pooper. And, what was the other one? The previous one. Something about pooping, anyway, so... I have played games where you poop. There's poop in my soup. That's what it was. Yeah, the first game is called There's Poop in My Soup, and the sequel is Super Duper Party Pooper. There is soup in my poop, that There's Poop in My Soup is a game where you play a guy who throws his poop onto people. There's just people walking on the road, on the street, and you just throw shit at them. And the bigger combination you keep going, the louder the music gets and more awesome. But if the combo breaks, it goes back to, like, silence. It's a really funny game, though, and the music is awesome once you get a combo going. Like, it really, like, goes party on, baby. The Super Duper Party Pooper was not that good of a sequel. But There's Poop in My Soup is a legendary game.
Because, that's how. Well, at least you're being succinct.
I mean, Sweet said that, okay, you win. Spicky, you're good. How so? Because, that's how. Yeah, because I have more disgusting game of poop. I mean, is Poo Pusher the game where you sit over a ledge of the building's roof to take a shit down the street? Unless Poo Pusher is something else. Maybe I don't want to find out. Okay, I'll say immediately that I regret my decision to go see what Poo Pusher is about. Completely regret it. Yoink the life out of that guy. How's Phasmophobia going? Phasmophobia.
I stopped after the first one.
Ah.
I just wanted to experience the vibe of the Easter event. That is really cool.
Specky, would you be up for Phasmophobia on Monday?
The answer being
No, it would be gurgle gurgle glop. Ooh, faced. Makes me wonder if anybody knows where that ooh faced is from. If you do know, I'm sorry. Because I keep reminding them about it. And if you don't know, do you want to know? Question mark?
Probably not.
The guy in the truck almost saw me. Gotta take care of him. You saw nothing. Except Karl's fine ass climbing up in here.
I do agree. Absolutely do agree.
Totaman.
muss ganz in der Nähe sein.
Man, this guy's looking around. Like a freaking curious George around here. Stop. He was annoying me.
Get some help.
No, he won't be getting any more help that he got. Unless you can get his brain back from splattered all over the ground.
I mean, he probably could.
Just a little bit of restructuring here and restructuring there. We can make it a new man. We have the technology. Damn it. Blech. There. Stop looking at me. A-hole. The annoying part with the driver that for some reason when they're in a vehicle, their eyesight is like super sharp. Like he was immediately in yellow.
Ah.
Oh.
At that point, you just know you have to shoot him.
Oh. Well. Not gonna be sound masking anymore because the generator just died out.
Oh.
Yeah, those big ones can sometimes can do that they only work for a few minutes and then they just sputter out.
Oh.
Yeah, who needs sound masking anyway? All I got is these two idiots over here. Stop comparing your dicks and just perish, please. Thank you. And the other. Boink! Right in the mouth. They were the last ones in this area anyway, so all clear. Except my throat. Why do I have so much phlegm again?
I don't know.
It just weirdly happens every now and then I just get so much phlegm in my throat.
It happens.
Yeah, and it's annoying, especially when you're streaming.
That racket could hide my shot.
Did you know that racket could hide his shot? It's all the blood and brain matter from the game. Ah, why is it in my throat? I know I'm a weird guy, but I'm not that weird.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sure, I'm a cannibal too. Apparently. Or a vampire. Take your pick. I'm a cannibal vampire.
Cannibal Pyre.
I mean, me and my friend have seen enough stupid independent horror movies that there are movies called The Cannibalistic Vampires.
Which is just a complete and utter nonsense concept.
Yep, and also, like, many of their concept is that these are vampires. What do? They eat meat. It's like, no, they don't eat. They... What?
Ah! You should really read Carpe Joculum by Derek Pratchett, where a family of vampires are coming to take over Lancre. And the reason they're so successful at taking over places is because the dad has periodically subjected his children to various kinds of religious symbols, so they're not affected by crosses or anything. He has periodically, increasingly put garlic in their food so they can eat that. And he's subjected them slowly to sunlight, so they're not affected by that as much either. And it's just like all of these, they're gonna be new and progressive about this. It's kind of fun.
Okay.
At the same time, some of the younger vampires of the group are in a sort of cult on the side that have all decided they don't want to be vampires, they want to be like accountants and normal shit. So they've taken names like Betty.
You will
It's
call me
really-
Betty.
Yep.
Also, this guy also has some phlegm in his throat. Let me help you with that. There. Look at him go! Ragdoll fun.
He just went.
Gotta love ragdolls. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Lancre people looked after their calories and let vitamins go hang. You think I could get a salad? She ventured. Hope not, said Nanny happily.
Nanny, as in Nanny Og?
Yes.
Of course.
Can I get a salad? I hope not.
It's Karl with a K because it's his name is Karl Fairburne. He was born in Germany. That's why he is a elite sniper, because he understands German.
Yep.
It's in Sniper Elite where he gives the best answer, like if somebody says that I'm glad that you're on our side, and he said I chose the right side. Like he could have kept living in Germany, but he moved to America and chose the right side. Carl's a cool guy.
I'm gonna have a word with young Verence, said Nanny. He is the king, Nanny, said Agnes. That's no reason for him to go around acting like he's royalty. Nanny's great. You okay?
No, I just stuck a knife into somebody's brain.
All right.
And that was the sound like they were like...
I feel a bit odd, said Agnes. Ah, could be the drink, said Nanny. I haven't had any. No? Well, that's the problem. People often got the wrong idea about Nanny Ogg, and she took care to see that they did. Nanny is great. I also love the whole idea of the naming thing. Is Agnes, of course, wants to be a witch, but in one of the earlier books, she joins a coven of new witches who all take kind of witchy names. So she decides to become Perdita instead of Agnes because it sounds more witchy. And what witch could have a name without having an X in it? So she becomes Perdita Extreme. But because Lancre is a sort of rural place that doesn't understand the whole changing your name because you feel like somebody else, they often call her, there goes that Agnes that calls herself Perditax.
Purdy decks.
Yeah, it's such a fun thing. Mrs. Gorpik was permanently angry in the same way that mountains are permanently large. I forgot about that. Pratchett's way of, comparing things was just awesome.
I really need to get my hands on those books.
Yep.
Whee! Oh boy, here comes the hard part of this area. Sniping. You can only sound mask yourself here with that cannon. And it shoots so irregularly. And you only have like 2-second window to mask your shot. So this is gonna be tough. And also gotta think about where to start. Who'd shoot first? Whee! Right in the neck.
Oh. I have something to read afterwards.
Right on the top of the head. Boink!
Nice.
Go ahead.
I have two things. One is Granny Weatherwax talking with Death. Am I dying? Yes. Will I die? Yes. Granny Weatherwax thought this over. But from your point of view, everyone is dying and everyone will die, right? Yes. You aren't really being a lot of help, strictly speaking. The other one is the perfect description of the Lancro Wowhawk. Fewer birds could sit more meekly than the Lancro Wowhawk, or a Lappet-faced warrior, a carnivore permanently on the lookout for the vegetarian option. It spent most of its time asleep in any case, but when forced to find food, it tended to sit on a branch out in the wind somewhere and wait for something to die. When in the mews, the warriors would initially perch like other birds, and then talons clamped to the pole doze off and peacefully upside down. Ajazag bred them because they were found only in Lancra and he liked the plumage, but all reputable falconeers agreed that for hunting purposes, the only way you could reliably bring down prey with a wowhawk was by using it in a slingshot.
Use it in a slingshot.
Yes.
What a wacky world that this world is.
It really is, and it's great.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see if I can find my my favorite animal description of the ambiguous Pusuma.
Let's see now.
There it is.
Let's see if I can completely F this up or do it.
Ist das Rauch?
I think the flint and steel is only just distracting them, not burning the dynamite.
Ah.
Darn it. Oh, wait, there it goes. It did work.
Ah. It's just a long fuse.
Passt auf, wo ihr hintretet.
One down, but there'll be more.
Oh boy.
Weitersuchen.
Wenn hier ist, finden wir ihn.
They're just converging on you.
Yep. Even though it looked like I killed 3 people, those 2 were in there, but they walked away because they heard the flint and steel. The flint and steel is used for distractions, but also a slow fuse for explosives. Since I used it underneath them, they heard it and they came to investigate.
Wachsam bleiben.
Nichts. Wo sein? Dann schnappen wir ihn uns.
Ah, investigation over.
Nice.
The other guy's like, what is that noise? And the other guy's, oh, I'm being shot, you idiot. There's something weird happening in this direction. There's a body that I found. Didn't hear the other guy dying. It's just, hey, there's a corpse over there. I'll go investigate. I'm being shot at, you idiot. Oh, the game has so many funny moments like this.
It does.
Whatever, die. Thank you. Oh no, he heard the sound of me shooting the gun while killing him.
Oh crap.
Whatever will he do? Oh, yeah, he died. Alright, that's 1 down. Let's see, where's the next? Way over there. Alright. And if some of you think that I've been playing the game for a long time and I'm only at the 3rd mission of the game, so to speak, wait until I play Sniper Elite 4 or 5. One mission, it can be like 4 to 5 hours.
I'd buy that for $1.
Welcome to
It's me.
Vau, 67 kuukautta. Tuntuu kuin eilen täytti 66 kuukautta. En edes tiedä kuinka laskea näin korkeaksi. Kostea.
Korkeaksi. Yeah, so wrong preposition there, Zeus. But hey, OBA, thank you for the resub. 67 months.
Ooby, 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 ooby.
I turned on extra kill cam, so every mission usually took a day. But so worth it.
It's just everything you shoot has a kill cam.
Yep. Like the slow kill cam where you see the bullet fly slowly and then entering everything in slow-mo. What you have seen, where it sometimes happens, but often not, is the normal kill cam.
Yeah.
And you can turn it lower, so it only happens very seldomly.
So now that you've paused, do you want to hear about the ambiguous Pursumer?
Sure.
The fastest animal on the disc is an extremely neurotic ambiguous Pursumer, which moves so fast that it can actually achieve near light speed in the disc's magic field, because the magic field means that light travels slower on the disc. This means that if you can see a Pursumer, it isn't there. Most male Pursumers die young of acute ankle failure caused by running very fast after females which aren't there, and of course, achieving suicidal mass in accordance with relativistic theory. The rest of them die of Heisenberg's uncertainty principle, since it's impossible for them to know who they are and where they are at the same time, and the seesawing loss of concentration this engenders means that the Busuma only achieves a sense of identity when it's at rest, usually about 50 feet into the rubble of whatever remains of the mountain that it just ran into at near light speed. The Busuma is rumored to be about the size of a leopard, with a rather unique black and white check coat, although those specimens discovered by the disk sages and philosophers have inclined them to declare that in its natural state the Busuma is flat, very thin, and dead.
So
this is footnotes that just, it doesn't really bear anything for the story. It's just there as another thing that he wrote into the books, and it's the perfect thing.
And basically it's a creature that nobody really knows what it looks like, and it's dead.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
sort of.
even exist. And it's invisible.
That's why it's the ambiguous Busuma.
Alright.
I still like the idea that because they only find the ones that are dead, they usually have run into something, so they're flat and very thin. It's just such a great visual.
Yep. And also, you want to know the translation of Ubi's message, because it's a bit broken.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, what he said is, wow, 67 months? It feels like yesterday turned 66 months. Not that it turned, or yesterday, the day turned 66 months. I don't even know how to count it this high, as in not the number going that high, but it's the height of that height in number. So yeah, it's
count is tall,
and also moist.
Yes,
but yeah, as a 66 number tall. Yeah. So yeah, that was a really wonderfully broken finish.
Thank you, Ubi.
Thank you, Google Translation. Ubi's great. I bet he smells like butter popcorn.
I imagine so.
I would actually imagine him smelling like steak.
Probably, but then butter, popcorn, and steak are not very far from each other when both are made with butter.
True. Then again, you know what usually smells to me like buttered popcorn?
Do tell.
Bacon.
Ah.
You done there, good sir?
That's a new one.
I wonder if the others can see where he died.
No. Don't worry, it's just a footnote.
Yeah, somebody just looks up. Ah, a shoe. Nice. And continues. It's just...
It has to be two, and one has to look up, go, shoe, the other one goes, bless you.
Gesundheit. Das ist ein Schuh. Gesundheit. Smoked ham today, actually. Was craving up the last of the ham we had for Easter. Nice. I basically just ate French fries today because I finally cooked up some French fries in the air fryer, and it was awesome. And I still have like 2 bags of French fries in the freezer, so I'm gonna be using it plenty. You okay there, good man? The animation looked wonky when he was just jumping over. Who's whistling? No whistling. You're giving away your position. I should teach you a lesson with my gun. Or maybe up close and personal with a knife.
vedo! Fuoco!
Oh, that didn't work. Run! Run like the wind that you are, Mr. Ghost. And when I say run, I mean sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. At least this time the soldier was able to scream out loud that there's an enemy. Treated myself to some croissants heated up in the air fryer this Easter. Ooh. Nothing beats a good warmed up croissant. Not that kind of wind. I mean, that would give our position away when they just smell the wind. He's like, the enemy's here. I can smell his farts. Must be really scared because he's shitting his pants constantly. Great sound effects. They die. I mean, to think that you stab them in the brain, like straight into the brain, I don't think that would make any kind of sound other than maybe a sigh because, you know, life ends. So I wouldn't think that they would be all the gurgle sounds and... But I still love it because it's so overboard. Hey, look at him! Finally decided, like, oh, okay, I'm done. By the way, Zelda, another game you should look up, Crowsworn. It looks like Hollow Knight. Hasn't been released yet. Crowsworn. He died very casually, legs crossed and all, and now he's examining the wall very closely, like, what is this? What is this? No, he's still in the voice chat, probably just got distracted by his wife. Or Dexter. Or both. Or maybe he muted his microphone and has forgotten to turn it back on. Must be the wife or Dexter. Oh, maybe he did get a snack. You never know. I don't have any snacks anymore. I ate my candy already. There you are. He's definitely one of the guys that came to take a look. Because he's more cautious than anybody else. He's vigilant. He is cautious. He's about to be dead. Now we wait.
You know what I just realized?
Yeah.
I must have said I'd be right back after I turned my microphone off.
Yes, because even Sweden was wondering if you left us. I mean, you did, but not for good.
I'm sorry about that.
It happens.
At least I tried to be good and say I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom, and then I had already turned the microphone off.
Even I was like that, and maybe he got taken away by his wife or Dexter, and even Ubi said or food, and then I went like, or maybe he forgot to turn back on his microphone, but no answer. I was like, he is not at his keyboard.
I mean, Ubi is kind of right. It's used food.
Recycled food.
I hope not.
Well, it is in Star Trek.
That doesn't help.
I mean, a lot of people.
Luckily, I'm not in Star Trek.
I mean, a lot of people do wonder how the replicators work. It's recycled waste. And you never see people go to the bathroom, but that's somehow the replicators work.
It just beams it right out of the colon.
It just takes the waste, it turns it back to its molecules, and then reassembles it in the replicator for food.
You've never heard the sentence, beam me up, shitty.
Beam me up, poopy.
Poopy.
Also, I was aiming with my gun, and the guy's like, huh, what is that sound? It's like, huh? What? How did you hear a sound when I was aiming my gun?
Maybe you made some kind of sound while aiming, like,
Yeah, like in Resident Evil 4 remake, Leon just goes, or it's like, why are you grunting where you're aiming? What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense.
Tensing all his muscles.
I mean, it is like he's going. It's like so stupid.
I'm imagining at some point. I'm just imagining at some point you hear him go, and then.
Yep. This guy's going all over the place and now finding all the bodies that I've left behind.
Oh my god, it's like he knows.
Get down here so I can stab you in the face.
Ah.
Yeah, riba raba raba, nobody understands Italian. Get down here and die. Just getting so sick of this guy. Andele, andele, or whatever you say. Get down here. I know it's Spanish.
I thought you were gonna go with a. I thought you were about to say, a Finnish children's rhyme with riba raba raba. Kind of sounded like.
I mean, I could say that if somebody, there is a, at least what I say, if somebody's talking just nothing but nonsense, we say they're talking dee-ba-da-ba.
Nice. Ah, but a booby?
That's Italian. There. Thank you for presenting thine buttocks. Ugh. Oh, look, he's tired. Like, I'll take a nap here. There might be something wrong with his legs. I'm not too sure.
Oh, he just has to pee.
No, he's relaxing, crossed his legs. Extremely crossed his legs. I mean, look at this guy. He's got a leg through the wall. These guys...
Leg city up here.
Yeah, they really know how to relax.
I must say, I'm excited. Shaders are preloading. 51%.
Noise.
I can see, you know, a little cutout of the map. I can see Skingrad and Rabil and Kvatch. Anvil.
The hero of Kvatch. I hope they haven't changed anything with the mic.
The Liar?
The Liar.
Yeah.
And of course, they shall never touch. Only improve, but never otherwise change Sheogorath.
It looks like he kind of looks the same almost from the pictures I've seen. And I did get the deluxe edition, so the Shivering Isles is a part of the experience. And probably horse armor as well.
Ah, the most useless of the DLCs.
Yeah, $5 horse armor. Hell yeah.
Ah. Aw. You were in a fabulous pose. Why did you change? Are you gonna give me enough time to at least shoot one of them? I hope so.
No.
And snap that neck. And through your helmet and skull. Bing!
Yes. Ooh, 97%.
Oops. That shot the most fabulously missed.
It's at times like this when I wish I'd listened to what Uncle told me. Why? What'd he say? I don't know, I didn't listen.
Yep.
Da, 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 da. Oh, this is so great.
You're seeing nothing there, good sir. And especially not two corpses together with the headshots on. So how about you be quiet?
Oh, I was about to say, why can I set vibration strength when I'm using a mouse, but I can't? So.
I'm a ghost. He does not know where death is. And the death has a name called Karl Fairburne. Well, at least it did allow me to kill a couple of them. I don't think at least I don't hear the generator anymore. Yeah, you burned out. Kind of indicating that there is another over there. Another soldier, but I don't see anything. Must be behind the house. Could you come out of the house so it would be easier for me to shoot you? Come over here, I'll give you a hug. Maybe a kiss. Nice one tug. Time to storm the castle. These pigeon houses are so weird. Always wondered why they have those. I never looked up, like, the reason why they have these kinds of bird houses.
Question.
I mean, it's not for chickens. You can even hear that they're, like, making pigeon sounds, so...
Ah.
I mean, maybe they eat pigeon eggs instead of chicken?
Could be.
Maybe pigeon-like birds in their area is more accessible. Now it makes me wonder the weird thing of what do pigeon eggs taste like?
Potrebbe essere qui. Copritemi.
That's what I
Oh,
thought.
not that great.
Beebity bobbity boop is what he said. Now he says nothing. A luger. I don't want a luger. Interesting. This one's already broken. So no need to sabotage it. And yoink. The overseer, General Höslein, is headed to northern 88 Cannon before he moves onwards. Make sure his final stop is up to the standards as he has seen so far.
Ah.
So now we know where he is. Still got the two artilleries to destroy and optional to find the general at one of the artillery placements. So he's one of these two. So when I go to destroy the artillery, I'll find the general as well.
Forward to that, sounds like.
And down you go. Straight through the throat. Alright, what way are we going now? North. Sniper nest around here. Ah, yes, the tower.
Oh, yes.
That looks like a good vantage point.
It is, because that's a sniper nest, Karl. Oh, I remember this place. I had so much trouble last time here. It's only because these guys are roaming all over the place. It'll be hard to get up to that tower to start sniping. See ya, Swede!
See you, Swede.
You okay there, tree?
Ew.
But
Now comes the thing that takes the most time in any of these games, character creation.
Yep. It was the most fun in Oblivion. You could make all kinds of monsters.
Yeah.
But I bet they've toned it down with the remaster.
No. I've currently made a wood elf that kind of looks like Jamie Campbell Bower. So,
Ha!
I mean,
I should find out where those announcements are coming from.
This was a really risky move to just run in here.
Those speakers could hide my shot.
I mean, two guys saw me. Now it just depends if they're just gonna stay down there or try to come up here. If they come up here, I'm in trouble.
oh, yay. I don't know if really the, re-recorded some of the lines, but at least I can tell that it's the same, voice actors.
Good.
muss ganz in der Nähe sein.
Ich kann nichts erkennen.
Shit. I knew it. I knew it. I did say it's risky to run up here. I saw me. I saw me. I mean, it's annoying that they go around and they
I should find
explore.
out where
Of course, they
announcements are coming from.
explore the place, which is understandable. But they follow you all the way up, and they see you through the floorboards.
Oh.
I mean, there are gaps, but it's so annoying that they just see you through the gap somehow. There is only one entrance to this place, and not easy. Oh, right. There's the motor pool, and they got some panzers in here. Oh, nice. At least they're inactive panzers, but still.
Let me see your face.
In Oblivion, I would say, are you sure you want to?
Oh, it's one of the lines I always quote because it's what's his name? Patrick Stewart. Ooh, I've seen you. Let me see your face. It's so uncharacteristically brutal when he says that.
Hey, Mr. Eridan.
I don't know, it does sound like they re-recorded his lines. I mean, he does sound a little older.
Ah.
Hey, Mr. Eridan.
Gotta be a good way to get over there to that guy. Not this way!
Ah.
I wasn't looking where that guy was going, so I was right underneath him. Yeah, try to hide from that. Guy looking right down at you. Although, I could cause a distraction. Don't know how well it will affect everything around here, but it's an idea. Well, it didn't work.
Too bad. Too bad.
So sad, you're dead. Oof. But if I threw it from here...
Oh. I shouldn't hum along.
What a throw. What a horrible, crappy throw. I mean, I totally blew up that motor pool with that grenade. Landing on a freaking tent.
Well done.
Thanks.
I gotta say.
Yeah, it requires skill. To be this bad.
And it does.
Yeah, don't worry. I excel at bad. Especially when I have full confidence that I can make this throw. Or whatever I'm trying, it's like, I can do it. It's right there. Bam. Didn't work.
Shit.
God damn it, where is this fucking son of a ass bitch? I hate this area! I hate it! So much.
I mean, you summed it up pretty perfectly in son of a ass bitch. Haha! The stealth archer.
So how is Oblivion?
It looks awesome. I mean, I'm still just going through the initial little dungeon that you're escaping from. But so far, it's very true to the original, just polished up, basically.
I mean, that's what I was hoping for, being a remaster that is just polished. Like, better graphics, but otherwise still the same game. With some improvements.
Yeah. That is what it seems to be so far.
I like it. I went to stab that guy. There was another guy, like, for a second, went into yellow. He was like, hey, what's happening there? Never mind. Just turned around immediately. Like,
never mind. I don't need to see this anyway.
Nothing happens here anyway, so why even stare at my friend being stabbed? There. He should care about that being blown up. There's only one guy.
Like
one guy just going like, what was that explosion? Let me go check.
Well, one guy doing his job and the other just going, nope. I do like that my aim hasn't deteriorated. I still know how to sneak attack.
Nice.
Yeah. Plus, I'm getting almost, if not all, of my arrows back, which I don't remember if I did in the original. So that's nice.
That's an improvement.
Yep. Ooh, my sneak increased.
Also great how they just talk to themselves, like there's nobody around, but they're like, what is happening here? Nah, there's something odd. Maybe it's nothing. It's like, why do you babble so much to yourselves?
Because they can.
Because they're dead. Oh wait, what?
Also. I don't know if I want to eat this.
Why not?
I'm still in the first dungeon and I just found lettuce and tomato. I mean,
Yum, yum.
it's full of zombies and rats.
Yum yum. Yum yum.
I feel pressured.
Come on, you want to eat it. Do it. I mean, after all, they heal so much, like 5 health or 1.
It's restores fatigue. So
Oh, even better.
much.
Yeah, useful. I mean, the thing I did with the vegetables and fruit was not take it, not do anything, just leave it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it looks delicious, so I wanted to pick it up, but
Usefulness is pretty much 0.
still open cupboard. I want to keep. Why do I have 3 rusty iron axes?
Because
Fine.
you can.
Apparently.
And then you can axe about it.
Ah. I need more hammer. Just leave that there.
I wanna be your warhammer.
Alright there, Peter Gabriel.
Petteri Gabrieli. That's the Finnish version of the name. Petteri
doesn't make it any
Kaapo.
better.
Petteri Kaapo. That's a better Finnish name for Peter Gabriel. Petteri Kaapo. And also has to sing in the beautiful rally English style. I want to be your sledgehammer. I want to call my name. Ow! I'm gonna do a risky move. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Got him. But did it help? Well, they don't know where I am. Good. It worked. Now I might be able to get into the tower without any problems. I hope.
Durchkämmt das ganze Gebiet. Seht mal da drüben.
All clear. Now let's see if I can get up to that tower. If I'm lucky. Pretty much with all of them alerted now, it might be even tougher than before. Well, not all of them alerted, some of them are just casually walking around. Made it. Made it up the tower without a hassle now. It was just with that one guy. Getting rid of him.
The speakers could hide my shot.
Also, we can do our long shot from here.
Sorry, had to mute my microphone. Had to show my wife the new Oblivion, how it looks. It's incredible. I mean, I can't help being giddy because it's one of my favorite games. It just looks so good.
I think that guy that I just tagged, that's the long shot one.
Maybe.
Because he's through the windows. I remember tagging him from here before, but I didn't shoot him. And when I was almost pretty much done with the map, I saw like, I targeted that guy. Where is he? Like, I couldn't shoot, like, see him from anywhere else but here. And then I realized, oh, he's the long shot.
Makes sense.
I mean, he is 365 meters away. So this is a tough shot. Especially when you don't know when the microphone is gonna go off.
Yeah.
There we go. Right through the mouth and teeth.
Oh.
And he vanished. Left nothing but teeth.
Well, that's something. I had an extra arrow before. Where did that go?
Maybe you ate it.
I mean, I shot it somewhere, but I can't see it. I cannot see where it landed.
I wonder what that guy is even shouting at that broken speaker.
We've tried to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
I wonder if I got a kidney shot now. Nope, intestines.
Oh. I always liked. I'll see if I can find it. There was a comic showing the absurdity of alchemy in, I think it was Oblivion, where somebody, the only things he put together was a cheese wedge, which has that wedgy shape, and a cheese wheel, which has a wedge shape cut out of it. So he just lobbed the wedge into the cheese wheel, and then poof, potion of fire resistance. It's such a good comic. I'll see if I can find it.
Oh, how we wish it was that easy.
Yep.
Sometimes the behavior of these guys is like the freaking monitors in the, I think it was in the DC comics, especially Linkara's version of it. Because they're like just walking around. Should we do something? We should do something. Should we do something? We should do something. It's like,
we should do something.
You just heard a freaking gunfire from the tower, and I'm still in danger zone, and they're all like, should we do something? We should do something. Should we do something? We should do something. It's like, oh, you're making this too easy for me. I mean, just look at them just walking around, looking from nowhere but here. I'm up here. This is where you heard it. Oh, now you give me the sound mask. Thank you very much. Could you babble more? You know, more often? Give like speeches like Hitler did. Those were long-winded. A little bit off of the cranium. Just a little bit off of it.
Just a tip off the top.
There, no, just a little bit off the cranium. Through the eyeballs and brain. Oh. Oh my god, somebody's been shot. Maybe I should investigate. He's actually moving a lot faster than I expected. And now there's another guy. Hey, I found a body on the same spot as the other guy. Now there's two bodies, actually. Oh. Now he's extra careful because he realized two bodies at the same spot? Suspicious. And what do you mean heard sound? Who heard what and where? Horden heard a who?
Horden heard of what now?
Horden heard a who, when, how, and what.
Hey.
Horden is now a private investigator. You should. Sniper Elite 5 is excellent. I loved it.
Horden here's a bitch.
No, it's a Horden here's a hoe. I think that was Brad Sherwood in Whose Line
Could be.
that came up with that.
I mean,
Yeah, it
I mean
was
that
Brad.
does sound like a Brad Sherwood.
Yeah, it was Brad.
It does sound like a Brad line.
Yeah, it was like breakup poems, Dr. Seuss style.
Oh, right, that one.
Yeah, he just ended it with that her horn hears a hoe.
You know what I keep thinking while running through this beginner dungeon?
Do tell.
This looks exactly the way I remember it. Like, through my nostalgic eyes, this is how I remember playing it the first time.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shot through the heart, and now you're... Oh, sorry. Shot through the lung, and now you're dead.
Shot through the lung, and you're to blame. Wait. My wife kept singing it.
Either Sniper Elite 5 or Dredge. Ooh. Tough choice. Well, let's ask it this way. Do you like sneaky sniping games like this? Or do you like horror and fishing? I mean, two completely different styles of games. Yeah, you love both of them,
This
but
is a
that's the
shooter.
issue.
Dredge is what?
I mean, Dredge is just a fishing game. But there's the...
Say just.
I mean, there is the opposites right there. Dredge is kind of relaxing in some ways, while this is more... action-packed.
Stressful?
Yeah. Not really stressful, it's just... I would say this Sniper Elite requires more patience.
Ah.
I mean, Dredge in its own way can be stressful because it's a horror game. I played
That makes
Dredge
sense.
on a stream, and it's a great game. It's really fun. And yeah, Sniper Elite 5 is a very long game compared to Dredge. But I don't think the length matters when it comes to these games, because you would play both of them, no matter what. But I would... how much do you enjoy, like, Eldritch, Lovecraftian horror, Goblin?
How much to enjoy Eldritch? Got it.
I mean, that too. Eldritch is right there. You do like that sort of horror, then get Dredge. I mean, you were debating already to start with Sniper Elite 5, but I would say get Dredge. Because that is, you have mentioned before that you really like the Lovecraftian type of horror, and that is Dredge in a nutshell. Like, it's full of really creepy stuff. So in my opinion, Dredge would be the game to get.
Dredge that up.
There goes the sniper. I hope I hit the scope. Through the scope into the eye.
Nice.
Recently got into that sort of Eldritch horror style stuff. You will enjoy Dredge then, definitely. I enjoyed it because of the horror and the fishing aspect. I mean, the fishing in the game is also a lot of fun. It's very relaxing, even though what you're fishing is tons of really creepy stuff. Time to blow up this tank and everything else. And boom! Look at this. Boom! There goes the Panzer.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why I think you would really enjoy Dredge, because you like fishing games and you like the horror. So, it's a good combination of both.
Yep.
And you could say that Dredge is sort of an RPG, because you can upgrade your boat and everything else. Whee! Now it's a kidney shot. Whee! Look at him go! Doing a cartwheel. The cartwheel of death.
Ah, that kind.
Still gotta love it that the game is telling me that, hey, this location is a dangerous spot, yet I'm just sniping everybody without any hitch. Trio niskalaukaus. Yeah. I don't know why, but I've been saying that to myself when I was playing the other Sniper Elite games. Trio niskalaukaus is a Finnish band, used to be in the 90s and early 2000s. But the name is Trio Neck Shot. I don't remember any of their songs or anything. I just remember the name.
I mean, I think that's better saying that to yourself than the, you know, the ladybugs. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you know what I mean.
I think I do. I think. Therefore I am. I think.
I think I am, therefore I am, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
That's a Nordum from Planescape Torment. He's a Mudron who actually thinks for himself. So he's different, and everybody despises him. Because he's not one of the hive mind. And his name is just backwards, their species. That's how he's different. And one of the things that he says is, I think, therefore I am. I think. He's a great character. He dual wields crossbows.
Ah.
And I think he's voiced by who the director was in X-Files.
Oh. I mean, you might be right. I have no idea.
I intend to replay Planescape as well. Because it deserves it. And it's been like 5 years or so that I last played it, so... Or 4 years.
It does seem like a good game.
It is a great game. It's very story-driven and it's really, really well written. It's like one of many people who have played the D&D games like Baldur's Gate and such say that Planescape Torment definitely has the best story.
Yeah.
And it also is in the Forgotten Realms.
Which is one of the most loved settings.
Yep. I mean, it's even referenced in Baldur's Gate 2, because there's the character Herdalis, who is a tiefling.
Oh,
somehow,
nice.
he somehow got out of Sigil into Faerun. Just found a portal that led him into Faerun, and ever since he's tried to get home, but hasn't found the right portal.
Ah.
It is out now, Goblin, because Zelda's playing it.
Yes, I am.
He's been talking about it for the last 30 minutes because he installed it and he's playing it.
At least.
Ooh. There goes the lung. There we go. This should be all of it. What's it like game mechanics wise compared to the original? I should have asked that. Like, is it more like Skyrim or still the original style?
I mean, Skyrim and Oblivion are kind of close.
They are. The engine is still similar in battle. Between
I will say
Oblivion and Skyrim.
it feels kind of like a modernization of the original, so it's very close. But at the same time, it does feel like it's better. So just the controls alone feel snappy and like mean what you do without having to, like in a Souls game, having to wind up a hit. It feels great.
So it's not like in a Morrowind where you had to swing 5,000 times before you hit anything.
No, I actually hit. Plus, as I said, it feels like they've upped the chance of getting your arrows back from what you shoot. I've been almost consistently getting them back. I think I've only lost one to a corpse, and then a couple because I couldn't hit. But that's how it is.
There.
Zum Teufel steckt der?
Aw. Oh, wait. Never mind.
I also love the moment, like just now, I shot these two guys and then the other one just briefly saw me before I shot him in the face, and then you hear his ghost voice saying something. It's like, he's dead already, how is he still speaking? Great programming.
Yup.
There we go. They won't be calling anybody for a while. And the loud noise from the tower has ceased. Now, let's see. I need to go southwest. The final area. Keep hearing the airplanes in the distance. Wait a minute. There's a Nazi bastard who's still alive.
Oh, right. I forgot about this. This has always been one of my favorite questions in Oblivion. When you have to choose your birth sign, and it says, are you sure you want to be born under the, like... It's so stupid that you can choose a birth sign.
Mm-hmm.
And then it asks, are you sure you want to be born under the sign of the thief? Like, I mean... No? Is that...
Dink! There's more guys still alive? Take a better look from up here. Ooh! This guy is practicing his limbo.
Hey!
I mean, look at that pose. He's the limbo master. I'm sure I heard a voice. Wondering where the sound came from when I was shooting that other guy. Oh, here he is. Well, you chose a perfect spot to be at because... Bam! Gotcha. What an unfortunate spot to be at when there's an explosive right next to you. Unfortunate for him. Lucky for me. I don't know why it's been always a thing with me with these games that I just need to go and shoot everybody who's on the map. Like, leave nothing behind.
I do that too.
It's good XP. I mean, there is the level up system in the game and you want to be better all the time, so... Gotta go shoot everybody.
Oh, that was goofy.
Maybe it was Donald.
That was just one of the assassins in that beginning dungeon. I killed him, and then I turn around and the Emperor's just standing behind me with his sword at the ready by his side, like, ah. It was just, it looked really stupid.
Yep. I mean, he's doing his best to protect himself.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not complaining.
I mean, he may not be good at it, but...
He's trying. What's he doing his best?
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Also kind of find it silly in this game that they're calling privates just grunts. Like, what is this, Warcraft? Slowly going through here. Da, 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 da. Sneaking around the Christmas tree with a stab, stab, stabby, stab.
And the stab.
Watching them die as they fall to the ground with a smile on my face. What?
Oh,
Making.
this is cool.
Carl's gonna be a freaking psychopath at this point with this song. So, what's cool? What's happened?
You remember in Oblivion how just before the Emperor dies, he gives you his medallion?
Mm-hmm.
In this version, it actually disappears from around his neck. You can clearly see it whenever you talk to him, and this this way he turns around and goes, "I can go no further," and it's not there.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then the assassin turns around to me and goes, "You chose a bad," and somebody comes and kills him so he doesn't finish his line.
Now that's the Oblivion we love.
It's like the original, but better. I love it. Yeah, sorry, Boris.
I wonder if... I'm sure that when I get the remaster, I'm gonna be playing it the same way I've always played in Oblivion. Just get to a certain point in the main quest and everything else for the next 200 hours is gonna be side quests.
Yes.
That's how you play an Elder Scroll. Screw the main story. I want to explore the world.
Yep.
Frank goes to Nick. And Pop goes to Weasel. And also, I never understood why, but that guy up there is just crouching down and staring at the wall. It's like, that's his default pose. With a Panzerfaust. With a Panzerfaust. Like, dude, just one misclick and you're gonna blow yourself up.
Yeah, it's because he can.
Let me take care of that business. There we go. Much better. Alrighty. Should be a couple of guys over here. Nobody in the tower.
Oh. Not a pilgrim.
Panzerschreck. A Panzerjäger. Nice shorts. But there's the jackpot. General Hustline.
There we go.
Now I'm very inconspicuous, aren't I? Nobody will spot me.
Yeah. No, and they won't hear the clanking or anything.
It's just somebody looking somewhere like... I would have sworn, but I think I just saw a Panzerschreck walking around. Nah. Can't be.
Leave the Emperor in peace. Why?
Doink, doink, right in the eye. Also destroyed the upper half of his face. Where the heck did I get the 19 AP ammo?
I don't know.
Must have picked up somewhere along the way. I mean, I didn't bring any to this mission.
Sorry. I get carried away when it's good music.
Hey, so do I.
Oh, that's true.
Benutze Fernglas.
Ah!
You okay?
It was just a goblin came around the corner. Wasn't expecting him. They kind of look scary now.
Who dare said my name?
No, it wasn't a prince or a king or anything. It was just a lowly one. Not you.
Will I ever get to shoot this guy?
Nope.
Fire the cannon! Oh.
Ice and missiles?
They were in alert mode. That's why they weren't shooting, and now they won't shoot because they're out of it. Shit.
And take a nap and then fire some missiles.
I feel take that up. Then fire some missiles! Now, here's the Earth. Yeah, that's a sweet looking Earth. Round! Now, here's the Earth.
We can quote stuff as well.
Ah, fatherland! It's about that time, eh, chaps? Whatever. There. Taking care of business fast. Us Californians are gonna go hang out with Hawaii. Alaska can come too. The end!
Oh, I love it.
It's because screw Australia. Fucking kangaroos. All the Canadians are, what's going on, eh?
I should really watch that again.
It's great. Shall I shoot the general with the Panzer? Or should I just go for the gun?
No Panzer, all the way.
Alright. Get ready for a surprise! Boom! Triple kill. And now to destroy everything else. Boom! There.
That was quick.
Reloaded. Big butt of Shrek. I don't know why I always freaking sing the Indiana Jones theme when I'm in the slow motion.
I do too.
I know a better one. There we go. That's the last of them. Time to exfiltrate. Oh, I forgot there's a tank fight. Grills on stronger vehicles are tougher to destroy. Shoot them multiple times to destroy them. Up goes the weasel. Works too with the headshots.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Goes the weasel.
Up. Works. Works.
Works or twerks? You make the call.
It works. Twerks. How dare you question me?
Alright, first have a nap and devise the missiles.
It reminds me of some interview with oh, what's his name? Hang on, I have to look it up. I forgot his name. Damn. I can't remember anything today. Jeff Goldblum. There we go. Where he says, people always come up to me and ask, is your name Goldblum or Goldblum? And I always say the same thing. How dare you speak to me?
The tower! Rapunzel! Rapunzel! I still think that Michael... Keegan-Michael Key's joke is the best in Whose Line Is It Anyway, when it's like alternate Grimm Brothers stories or fairy tales. And he just goes, Rapunzel, yep. Rapunzel, let down your weave.
Speaking of that, I saw a Ugandan comedy, a stand-up comic, talk about that. She said something like, "I bet if if Rapunzel had been African, the story would have gone another way. It's like that. The knight would have been on his knees. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair, and then she takes off her wig and throws it on the floor. Goes, okay, good luck. That's such a great joke.
Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Humpty Dumpty bricked all his balls.
Was that Ryan or was that Colin?
Ryan.
I still think one of my favorite Ryan jokes is the song you shouldn't sing in prison, which is Jim's escaping through the hole in the wall.
Jim's escaped through the hole in the wall. Hole in the wall.
It's the way he does. It's just, it cracks me up every time.
Oh shit. How are you? Kudos to you with that slide. Like, how did you do that with a tank?
Practiced.
Apparently.
Must have had. Oh well.
The music is great here. Very intense. How this man can keep heart rate below 70 BPM in this situation, it's amazing. Karl must have the strongest will, or be ice cold, or both. He's got the balls of steel. That's what he got. He ain't afraid of nothing. And Kablooey?
Kablooey.
That's why you put down 3 tiller mines in a row. It hits one, all of them explode. Good tactic against the heavy vehicles like that. Put as many tiller mines as you can in a row. Especially a tank like that. Half track, 2. A truck, 1.
We're at half track.
There we go. And we're out of here. Somehow there were these guys waiting for me. Don't ask.
I won't. Save successful.
Oh, missing 1000 XP. Well, we'll get that level 30 in the next mission. Next week.
I've
Yeah.
reached Fort
I was about to say I'm gonna hop off the voice chat and go to bed.
Okay. Sleep well.
Because the whole not being able to remember anything is kind of a sign that I'm tired.
Yeah, yeah.
So I have the basic layout.
But
It sits menacing.
My wife doesn't remember my name now, so we're both tired.
All right.
Regular things being regular, but...
Quiet way in.
There he goes.
Once I make it past the searchlight. Even at night, there are plenty of Axis forces around. It will be near suicide to use my rifle before reaching elevated ground. Even so, if I go loud, I'll have to watch for reinforcements.
Yeah, this place is a bit mean at the start.
It could prove useful.
Tough map at the beginning. Kind of. Fort Refugio. What am I missing here? One war diary. I think I know where it is. The one that I've missed. I think. I mean, the problem with this map is that it's a two-parter. That if you don't do everything that is outside of the castle, once you go in the castle, you can't go back outside. So, gotta be careful when collecting all the cards, diaries, doing the long shot and such. You have to make sure that you've gotten everything before... Well, before... stuffing things. I'm tired. Now it really shows because I can't think. The sniper rifle is not always the best choice for an encounter. You think when in close encounter, you shoot him with the sniper rifle? Also, it's cool that it's a nighttime mission. Find a way into the fort. Yeah, finding my way into the fort is gonna take at least 2 hours. It's a big place. Hey, it was a month ago when I played this game. Yeah, 13th of March. Alright, exit the game. Quit the game.